Welcome back.
Alright, back to it there. A little break, and we're good to catch up for the time that we had. And it will be great. So, a little Duolingo here to start. And then we'll see that vamp here that we had. And it will be great. So, should be third part of STREAMIVERSARY 2025, year 4, as long as the internet hiccup earlier didn't actually split the VODs. We will see. Good for now. Great stuff. Alright. There we go. Vampire in a moment, then some Grim Dawn.
Tu padre es muy simpático.
Is the plan. Tu padre es muy simpático.
Mascota.
Hijos. Camarero. Ciudad.
You know, the word for pet was.
Una niña alta.
Una niña alta y una niña baja.
Rafael tiene un hijo alto. Alto.
Mi padre es bajo.
Esta niña es muy baja.
Letters.
Baño. Baja.
Baño.
Mi hija es muy alta.
Bruno es bajo, inteligente y muy...
Felipe.
Bruno es bajo, inteligente y muy simpático. Él estudia en la escuela de medicina con mi hermano Felipe.
Yeah, good STREAMIVERSARY so far, at least for progress, games, adventures, and such. You know, it'd be mostly a waste of time. Did not make good progress and such to present to you and entertain to you. The video games would be not that great use of the time if it wasn't presenting and entertaining it to you, but since we are, you know, presenting it, having our adventures together, it is worth it. So, that's good. Some good games, good adventures together, and it's alright. So look forward to celebrate STREAMIVERSARY soon. New champion commands, cheers, channel rewards, and everything else.
Bruno es bajo, inteligente y muy simpático. Él estudia en la escuela de medicina con mi hermano Felipe.
Tu hija es muy simpática.
Hola, Hans. Tu amiga Andrea es muy simpática. Ella es bonita y muy inteligente. ¿Tienes su número de teléfono?
So you can steal their friend? Well, that's messed up. Seems like it. No. Es alto. Yeah, mascot. That's how you can remember pet, like mascot.
Baja. Bajo.
Es
Lily.
madre.
It's Lily.
Su madre es no simpática.
Su madre no es. Not es, no. It's no es. Alright, we're in trouble now. Last heart. Same as I run into on the phone, but here we go. We'll see.
Alto. Alta.
¿Cómo se llama tu mascota?
If only we didn't have to. Duo in my living room. Last chance for tonight. 1 heart left. Behind champion goal here. The cheer goal. Let's see.
su madre. No es muy simpática.
Basically tells it to you there, you just have to pay attention. Lily with the slow clap, love it. She's the best. The best of us all. Alright. There is that. Whew. Close one there. Challenging. Can you actually go back and review it? No, you just see it. Extra stuff. Alright, good for 226. Holy. Oh, ruby rod. Tree green. Emerald green. Alright, good for now. Let's move on. Vampire for now, suppose. Suppose so. Alright. Did they ever fix this? I don't know what fixes that. Nightbot was unable to authenticate API. Okay. That's easy to do. Let's try that. Messages today, commands, top chatters today. 26 messages from Alucard, really? Didn't notice that. He actually had 26 messages today. Huh. That's good. Alright. Integration says channel may need to fully log out and back in. Okay. Easy enough. Still have my old profile picture. Log out and log in. That'll make it easier to switch categories and things. Yeah, I had my old profile picture, the Maoric Knight, that whole time. That is so long ago. Last login. That was literally like 3-4 yeah, entire 4 years ago. That's hilarious. Still had my old Twitch profile picture for the current one. It works. Alright, it works. Sweet. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's just funny that that had all that old stuff all that time later. Pretty good. Alright. Let's get to it then. Vampire. Been a good while there. Some achievements. And we're back to it with the theater actress. Boss, the big boss. She is a tough boss. Just volumes. Yeah, some reason the mic just completely clonked out. Voice mod completely clonked out. We seem okay now.
Storm is coming, correct? Unbeatable.
Alright, we seem fine now.
Good to go. Alright. Excellent.
Great. Alright. Back to it then. Let's see what's next here. Great. Alright. Back to it then. Let's see what's next here. Great. Not too much frame drop, not too much delay. Everything excellent as it needs to be. Beautiful. No reloading. Grand Grignal. Let's get this big boss girl. The bosses, yeah, like I was reflecting on earlier, you would work for bosses, or you deal with them, or you are a boss. Why all these games are you fighting bosses? Defeating bosses? I don't understand how that works. I'm very confused. The concept of that, I guess we shouldn't call them bosses then. I don't know. Anyway, back to the STREAMIVERSARY. All seem fine on my end, from what I could tell. Well, let's move on here. It will be great. Absolutely great. West End, yeah, it's been a long week or so. Way away from Vampire. Got my serums. Ate a few people last time. Unknown, I haven't met them yet, that's why. 8 Cadigan, 8 Darius, and 8 Archer. So far. Those are the victims of the vampire. Somehow everyone has fatigue, colds, and stuff right now. That's new. Everyone. I rested recently? Yeah, I guess I just rested. Because I was trying to, fight the boss. So we're gonna try that again now. Maybe warm up just a little bit. A couple little guards would be nice. Or scowls. Doesn't like how stuttery it is. It's freezing up a lot. Let's hope it optimizes and fix itself up. Yeah, we could use some practice. It's been a whole week. So it's not gonna keep stuttering like this. Do have no bullets yet. That's what I need. I need bullets now. Claws. Wasn't so bad. Got all the shotgun shells in. Yeah, I think other merchants sell them. There's just no one here nearby in this area, so no fast travel. Will be hard to get to the other areas, but I will try. Fancy outfit till we can get our Dracula Untold armor. We always want what we don't have, huh? Appreciate what we've got. It's important too. So you don't know what you have till it's gone. Quite often as well. Don't know what the citizen in distress is.
When science fails you, this elixir will give you faith again.
Good evening.
Could eat her right away. Sister.
Loretta, why do you feel so guilty about your brother?
I don't expect him to forgive me. All I can do is make amends for what I did.
By making him a crook and a criminal. What if somebody decides to make him pay for your scam?
Mason is totally capable of defending himself. Just leave us be. We're perfectly fine.
Masons. Ah, here we go. Good choice here. Yeah, I missed this game, you know, it's really awesome. Dialogue and intellectual things in it. Place may be in an institution. Easing your own remorse, you are fools. Remorse for this first one.
I know how guilt feels between a brother and sister. Are you sure you're not trying to ease your own remorse?
Mason wants to be useful, can you understand that? And chemistry is his passion. And the Swanborough cordial gives him a purpose in life.
Goal. Still locked for the other one, but she is max blood quality. Yep.
I'd like to see what kind of medicine you're selling.
No bullets, which is what I need right now. Yeah, doesn't do much good. Oh, she can buy Archer's Hatchet. Yeah, I'll sell that. I don't need that at all. So I don't need that anymore either. But I spent so much money getting it, I might as well keep it. Load it back again at some point. Who sells the bullets? Probably actually the doc, the other gang leader. Don't want to kill the other nurse, the infected one. Just want to leave her be. Not kill her. She's in there, yeah. Walk the streets of London. Darius's house, believe we've looted completely.
This is despicable.
It's good to be back to it. Fun vampire time. Vampire in London, yeah, it's really well crafted, just all the citizens and everything. Do more pictures, you know, put my face on his. The little vampirism, the little vampire effects. For thumbnails, playing vampire. Streaming vampire, so exciting. But that won't be needed. Let's go. Practice. Feel sword, Dragonbane is good though. Some blood from that. I just always forget they do that. Other than that, we're fine. Putrefaction. Let's move borders. Let's see through the freaking hole. Dragonbane, put work in. It's a good one. Serum soon. One shot on that. How about the pistol? Perfect pistol. A few bullets. Yep, I will need some more ammo. Go back to the hospital too. A few investigations going. A few more braille notes, not all of them yet. Russell. These are. Yeah, I want vampire articles. Couldn't find Emily's house. This is at the hospital. Don't know where Louise is. Where is she? I have no idea about that one. That one is very, very vague. No idea where Luis is. Yeah, I had a feeling he's gonna crash just from the menu navigation. Crashed on like everything today, though. It's not just that. Overloaded, or the internet, or storage capacity. Not much room at all. But have enough room. It's just 8.8. 53. That's alright, we'll move on. The vampire. The vampire insignia from. Yeah, vampire mode 2, but Nosgoth. Always liked that one. To be sure. Yep. Sort our way back in then. Do more Reigns, Beyond Reigns, Game of Thrones. It's pretty interesting, good progress for now. Let's see. Many times. Oh. Is that on my side, a little background? Can you see that? Is that on my side? Is that just my monitor? Yeah, I don't see it on the stream. Sorry for the mic issues still. Is that on my side, a little background? Can you see that? Fix it. Is that on my side? Is that just my monitor? Yeah, I don't see it on the stream. Sorry for the mic issues still. There's a little orange line at the bottom of the screen for some reason. I don't know what that's about. Yeah, there is no reloading in this game. One way through. It's a one-way trip. Yeah, just navigating the map in certain buttons, certain menus crashes it for some reason. It's strange. Clips and things. Move on to a good time and then Grim Dawn, hopefully in the next couple hours. We'll see how we feel. Go for last time. At least an hour. Enjoyment, celebration up to celebrate soon. We'll still keep those STREAMIVERSARY channel rewards up till they are debuted. At least do them once. Yep. Nazca. Yes. Bullets before I take on the boss again. Just head back to the hospital at this point. Or dialogue for Ashbury on the way to the hospital, basically. Let's head there. Unless, of course, there's this ping pointlessly over there. Slice it out. 1-to-1 combat, because yeah, she is not an easy boss, as you saw last time. I'd much rather be glad stuck fighting her than stuck just navigating the map, though. That's for sure. Seems to be invisibility. Might as well not even use it against you. Back up. Exciting clip, but not for now. The lion. Look at the little lion. That's cool. Train goes by. What's this? Oh, that's where the other bosses were. The husband and wife scowl. Wasn't that here? Go up the stairs, remember? Cleared them out over here this way. They were interesting. Not as tough as the theater boss, but I don't know what else to call them other than boss. It's just weird that we think of boss so much differently outside of video games. Try Trying to understand the parallels between that. I have to ask someone else about it. Someone else who knows what video game bosses are. Not everyone even knows what that is, so it's okay. Most people do. Still people who are just
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Gamer terms. She can't see there, she's not infected like the other one. Guess. Being powerful enough. Scream for warning. Hopeful. Pistol and stake. Can you see that behind the tip jar? Hardly. But it's there nonetheless. Okay.
I have this thirst for blood. This is despicable.
Oh, some shillings there. Very nice. Let's see what else there. The absolute great adventure that it is. Swooning elephantes. Swooning in the mist. If I can just figure out where the heck these icons actually lead. Let me in the restaurant. It's called Restaurant. Very nice. But here it has the more information. The Blind Gourmet. I'll leave to mystery. Yesterday and today, see about tomorrow. It's a new day, plenty of rest.
It's locked.
Yeah, it wasn't for that easier. Where'd my waypoint go? Farther away from the waypoint. Exploring this area. There was hunters here for a long time. Interesting how they're gone now. The blood trail leads here. Somewhere else. Some mystery as well. Seems to start there though. Detective Dr. Vampire. There's that one. This one leads you here. Not really any further than that. Confusing edges to that. That guy, just the hunter. Seems to be. Pretty much. Moving on now. Good fun today, exciting things. Positive enjoyment. Great new champion and all. Right down there. Good progress, fun to share, and you know, I just feel like it's so well crafted we can easily vote and decide what you want to eat, what you want to keep alive. For me, you know, if I made a list or so, it'd be anyone but Lottie here. Lottie, my favorite. We make a lot of medications. I put a lot into the serums. Hopefully I can still make some. Before I rest next, it'll be a while after the boss fight, which we'll discuss with other gamers. Maybe it crashes because of the graphics are maxed out. I mean, it was a few years old, long before my Gladiator's out, but who knows. Could be the reason. I need more bullets, so if I get the last hit on them, I would get more, but Ekon is so much more powerful. There's really no contest at all.
This is now my domain!
Something to do that one. Your domain, let's see about that. Okay, I'll mix the stone all the way. Jeez, he saw me. Crazy icon. Trying to take over territory. Not how it works. Alright. London trains. London fog. Good to be back. Alright, there's her house. Yeah, I could kind of tell that it was about to crash earlier as well. Slowing down, certain things, you know, reacting differently, making weird noises, and the stutter earlier. I could kind of tell. Let Chin channel reward as well. You let Alucard know next time you like to talk about that, and Grim know when he wants to talk about something other than zombies as well. We shall see. Good to go for now. Great fun with Nox, really. That was really a lovely adventure. My absolute favorite all time so far. There's the lady. Subtle. Music, it's very interesting, whatever it is.
Good evening, Jonathan. How are you?
I'm still investigating from inside the Ascalon Club. Can we talk?
Of course, my dear.
How is your investigation going?
I have decided to explore beyond the dictates of reason.
What do you mean?
You may on occasion find this house closed when you visit me. If so, it is because I have gone undercover. Sort of.
Who are you going to surveil? I hope you're not considering spying on McCullum or the Guard of Prewan.
No. I intend to ask a few questions in parts of town I rarely venture into. Dirty places where a delicate lady like myself should never be seen.
When will you return?
As soon as possible. And I don't intend to stay away for long.
Intermediary.
There are many paintings adorning the walls here.
Yes?
Did you paint them?
No, my dear. But some of them. I have had a long time to learn from the best. I'm currently working on what could be my greatest masterpiece.
What is this masterpiece?
Your portrait, my dear Jonathan. It will be my gift to you, if I ever have time to finish it.
Have you met any famous painters?
Are you trying to divine my age by cross-checking historical dates, my dear? That's a devious parlor trick.
Well, Elizabeth, I tried my best. Don't I deserve some reward at least?
Well, if you must know, I even posed for the greats. Now that you know it, you may recognize me when visiting museums.
The Renaissance.
I have investigated new sources of infection, and I may have found a new type of skull. One suffering from heavy mutations that is extremely contagious.
Scowls come in various forms, you know. They are simply degenerate versions of their makers.
I believe these families are different, and I'm currently pursuing a lead. I know I can find the true source of contagion by finding who created these creatures.
That would be great news. Be very careful, my dear, when dealing with such creatures.
Goodbye, my dearest.
Goodbye, my beloved.
You're not gonna love him if he eats her daughter, that's for sure. Yep, next mesmerized level. It's possible. She'd probably be pretty mad about that. Her adopted daughter, I mean, she's mortal, and if you make her a vampire, that's like a special
It's
option.
locked, all right.
You don't always have that option. I wonder when you get that key if she being mesmerized level 20. It's even possible in one playthrough. Like multiple playthroughs add to your level or anything, it's just fresh, so. Interesting. Probably not the typical way. She probably gives it to you. Different way, different reason. Different quest lines and things. Well, we shall see. Moving on for now. Moving right along. Exciting times. There he is, going from the beginning. I haven't seen him since. Oh boy. Barcon. A while waiting for him. Yeah. Blood Cauldron feels like cheating. I'm enjoying. I haven't seen one since Fergal, so. Not too tough, Barkin, are you? Not as scary as your size would suggest. Not at all. He is a lot lower. Well, one level lower. That's enough, apparently. There he goes. Big lumbering sod. Yes, indeed. Rogue Barcon there. In the park. Pretty interesting. How about that? Alright, on our way back still. The hospital. Yes, the hospital wing. The hospital wing.
Watch out, boys!
That's a very low level. Might need to go invisible. Wow, one use of the ulti instantly. It's a minute and a half cooldown though, I didn't realize it was that long. Because it does more damage now, I upgraded it. Could be.
Come out, you coward!
Oh, come out, don't worry. Poison spray.
Bloody monster!
Let's see what I can craft. Actually. Yep, those are the extra ones. I was wondering when they'd show up. That's my healing ones. Okay, I need quite a few remedies here. Mostly fatigue and such. Keep them alive for now in any case. Let's see, we've got fatigue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 fatigues. Let's start with that. I have some, but not too many. I use most for the syringes. Just enough, actually. That's lucky. Also got headaches, colds. Let's see, cold, we've got... 1. More headaches. Yeah, 2 colds. Okay, 2 colds. 1, 2. 2 headaches. 2 colds, 2 headaches, 1 sepsis. I think that's it. 2 colds, 2 headaches, 1 sepsis, 7 fatigues. Alright. So. Colds, headaches, sepsis. Need a lot more sodium. I actually have one. I still have one. I made one of each before I made the serums, because I knew that it'd be expensive for that. Cool. Work our way back. That'll be just fine. Pretty exciting. And adventurous. Certainly.
I cannot enter.
Let's see what else.
Good evening.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
Do you need...
No thanks. I've had enough of doctors to last a lifetime.
Are you concerned about the conditions here in London?
Not really. Sick people, men in arms, fighting every night. I already faced all this during the war.
Goodbye, Mr. Thatcher. Hello again, Mr. Blight.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. You doing your rounds as usual?
Are you concerned about the living conditions in the city?
Of course I am. I'll be stuck here for as long as Oswald refuses to go to hospital. And, unfortunately, it seems the violence is rising.
What kind of violence?
I believe people have armed themselves and started to attack those that show signs of contagion.
Goodbye, Mr. Blight.
Hey, Doc.
You're lucky to be alive, Mr. Cox. I hope you're starting to take better care of yourself.
This place is full of sickness and decay. How could I get better in such a dump?
Consider yourself lucky that I'm treating all of my patients equally. But don't push your luck.
Don't play the innocent with me. I'm sure you have good reasons to act this way. And also weaknesses that can be exploited.
I'll leave you for now, Mr. Cox.
Treated and fine. What else we got?
Good evening.
Good evening.
Goodbye.
Now I should be able to buy my bullets. That'll help.
Good evening.
Good evening, Doctor.
Very much so. He sells bullets.
I'd like...
Wise choice, Doctor.
Guns. That is what I need. Yes, please. All that you can give me. It's better than nothing. I need that sodium sign, so I'll see about that later. Doesn't give you nearly as much for the shotgun as you paid for it, but you know, early on I was excited to get it.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor.
Do you require my services, Miss Howcroft?
My condition cannot be understood by you, mortal. This curse is beyond your science.
Well, until the day science finally admits failure, please accept this little contribution.
Thank you, Doctor. Your efforts are admirable, though laughable.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
Coffee.
I'm quite busy.
Thank you for your time.
Just don't want to do the eavesdropping possible. Go through the garden.
I never could keep anything from her.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Doc.
Do you need my medical attention, dear colleague?
I would have been confused if anyone other than you had asked that question, Dr. Reed. But your help is welcomed.
There is no shame in helping each other. We're colleagues, after all.
Many doctors I have known are too cynical to think that way.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Strickland principal. Yeah, at some point I'll do that eavesdropping, but for now I was actually just coming here mainly for investigation. I don't know where to look for that. Where the heck could that be? Where in the world would that be? Just gives you the general area? Just in a box somewhere? That doesn't really make sense. Yeah, I wouldn't give you this giant area if it would tell you a specific place, like where the exclamation mark is. I doubt that. Well, that's rough. Pretty rough. I don't know. How are we supposed to find that testament among all these things? Offices. Guess we'll see.
But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
I'm all right.
Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
Do you...
I have other concern.
Do you require...
I have...
Goodbye, Miss... Good evening.
I'm okay.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
I'm all right. Don't waste your time with me.
Good evening,
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Any news about my operation?
Goodbye for now.
Phone's ringing. Better answer it. Okay. So dear. Done that before. There's the water. Yes, remember that? I did indeed find water for the plant. Here. Good for plants, not for vampire. There we go.
Done.
At least we did that. Done. Put water in the plant. That's funny, huh? Nice. Could change his outfit. I think I'll save that for another time. More regular bullets now. At least I have some to work with. So yeah, I was hoping to do that investigation, but it could really be anywhere. That testament.
It's locked, all right.
I have no idea
It's
where to look
locked.
for that. No idea. Maybe in the garden, maybe somewhere in the vicinity. Isn't that the garden? Yeah, the morgue could even be the morgue. I have no idea. such a broad area. It just says it's somewhere near the hospital. You probably couldn't get it before. Now that you have the quest for it, it's only available to be found once you actually will look for it. I don't know if you're ever going to be able to get in here. Probably not. Extra part of the hospital. Garden out here. Up and around. That's alright. We'll continue to stream test. Garden out here. Up and around. Should be fine. Alright then. Oh yeah, it's the morgue. Well, it did show it on the map, the radius. Included the morgue. So we'll see. Alright, so still in the radius here to find it. It's quite possible. It's a low-level scowl still in here. Yeah, I mean it's in the radius as long as I don't go too far in. All these things restock on it, probably even every night or at least once in a while. Not sure how often they actually restock. Yeah, if it wasn't in the radius, it would be possible, but since it is, I better double check. Wow, you got a lot of supplies by coming back here, though. That's good. I'd say that was worth the trip in itself. Oh, that's the back exit. Funny. I'm gonna kill the scowl anyway, but. Shall see. Blood cauldron. Journey to the past. Yeah, I got a garden area. That's where I need to eavesdrop on the Lord Doctor, but to find a journey to the past. Apparently not. Guess it's in one of these random boxes, which would not make sense, but that's where he hid the note in the guard in the first part, so I suppose it wouldn't be too outlandish. I don't know, probably just like some hidden spot like the garden was. Maybe. This is the eavesdrop spot somewhere around here. Yeah, maybe hid it behind another wall somewhere. In the garden. Like the park. Behind the tree. Other one was like behind a little wall, little enclave type of place. Like this maybe. Possible. Eavesdropping area. Somewhere around here. Poplar Burn Council. Exit Couldn't find the window. I think it's around here. Actually, yeah, there's the room. Good looking. Asylum, hospital. Lots of rooms. Not a bad place to be. Patients here. Can't get up there. This is not exactly office. Alrighty. Empiric doctor. Not too much blood on his hands, just a few who had not too many relationships. I guess, yeah, he had the most actually, but they won't miss him too much. Pretend he went back to Romania. I don't know. These would just be easier to look up search investigations, but it is nice to actually find them yourself. So it might be better, you know, suited playing Nox and other things like that, so it's not the best use of time, really. Looking for all these things endlessly. I just don't have to keep looking it up, you know. What is he doing just standing next to the scow? They're fighting too. It's so weird, they're just standing next to each other. The other game had some more like factions to it. I forget what it was, but it's fairly entertaining as well. Look at these guys. Oh, that's the beast. The werewolf. Come back, werewolf. We're not done here. Not close to being done. It's like, what is he doing? Why don't they have larger detection radius? There we go. Yeah, the beast still has less health. Not much, but enough. That's for sure. Finish the job. Delightful. What's that? Oh, skull. Shiny skull.
Step away, sir.
I'll be back. Oh, and more down here. Damn. There's a lot going on. Pretty funny, aren't they?
Don't come closer!
Staring at it for so long. Get more resources, you get the last hit, but it's higher when there's 3 of them. Just oh, he did drop stuff. He actually did drop loot. That's nice. Open the door, that's fine. Knock on the door.
Eat this! Monster!
Dragon Bane. That's the job done. Certainly. I'm really just not wanting to look up the solutions to these investigations, but it's definitely easier than just searching. I just don't really like looking stuff up when I can potentially find it myself. It does save us time, you can't argue with that. It feels like cheating to me, you know? I don't want to cheat unless I'm fully using cheat codes, and most games I don't do that anymore. I used to do that, all the time growing up, but only certain games, RPGs, obviously not multiplayer games. You can't cheat multiplayer games without getting banned, usually. Not that I've ever tried, but that's different, PvP, there's just cheaper tactics and things you can do. Make it easier. Depends what type of game, obviously. Shooters and things. It's more just the strategy and the guns and such. Opt for chivalry. Mason Eagle said Mason earlier. Yes, he did. Alright, yeah, I was gonna check here and then maybe the other office, but I think I already went through that, didn't I? Yeah, it wouldn't really make sense for it to be here, but just what I thought of. Selison. And
good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Pippa. Yes. Could eat her, but
goodbye.
For a while. Don't eat the nurses. No, be nice. At least this plaything. Alright, well, come back to that. I'm sure I can look for it more. Should we go to the boss for now? Doris Fletcher is the source of the epidemic. The theater. Well, we'll try. Maybe she is or not. The other investigations are just kind of stumps, so yeah, I might as well just get that Granguidal. I think that is kind of the main quest right now. Yeah, that's part of the main quest. So. Actresses. Seeing her perform before the war, it must admit she was astonishing. I've decided to go to her acting school to see if I can discover anything about her involvement in the actual crisis. That's funny. Astonishing lady, and now you fight her without like a second thought. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to kill her last time. She's an actress. I'm too personally involved, emotionally involved. And that. For the England vampires.
Sorry, sir, no admittance.
Did sound good. That low level, so it doesn't matter.
I'd head back if I were you, sir. I said stay. Get them weapons ready. We found one. Christ! He's dead. Watch it. It's a killer.
Real some blood, but not too much.
I'll put an end to you.
The range, the detection range. Too close. Shots. Too low level, didn't do it. Pretty much. Oh, that's right range on those. That was lucky I shot over him. Never. That'll definitely kill him though, yeah. No need to finish him off. The rats though, I do want the rats. Shall be sorted. Let's see what else.
I have this thirst for blood.
Large beast indeed. Under the bridge. The werewolf under the bridge again. Yes. Very close. Sensitivity. But place this up on that eventually. Not anymore. Learned a trick or two since then.
It's locked, all right.
Presume ticket.
I cannot enter.
That's great. Holy. Alright, back to Whitechapel. Should have enough bullets by now. Yeah, we got a few more at least. We'll cure the rest of the people after the big boss. Truce. The guy had sepsis, not him. Another drunk arsehole. Alright, let me see. The flu. Okay. Absolutely. Yep, forgot how to get there again. Navigation is not very well designed. It really makes you have to pay attention. I don't really like to do that here. Pretty ridiculous. Back in the theater. Of course. Yep, don't understand some things. There's the front entrance. Practice a little more before we head on in. Yes, we will.
Watch out!
That's alright. Dead and dead. In we go once more. I think I'm better prepared this time. Let's see how it goes though. I mean, the thing is, if I use the syringes, I use the bullets, and then I die, there's no getting them back. So I might want to wait till like the second time for actually fighting her to use them. So I tried it without them, you know, and I just could not get very close to beating her. I don't want to beat her, just want to be good friends. Just saying, the progress objectives of the game, though, what can you do? You can't change the format, stuff like that. Probably finish off at Grim Dawn. Let's see what else. Oh man. Yep, not our best Streamiversary, but look forward to your 5 things. Good adventures, hopefully. Be worth it at that Fortnite budget. Oh yeah, these are higher levels. I didn't consider that, did I? No, I didn't. Not really. But she is the main objective here. Find the stage door. Yeah, there it is. Alright, well, about as ready as we will be.
You killed my father!
Again.
Prepare,
She is so tough. Should I use the bullets right away?
touche, sir.
Does so much damage. Yeah, I'll get used to her attacks a little more. And then I'll use all my resources the next time. Just get used to her a little bit more. It's helpful to do that, don't you?
Here and obey.
She's the target, not the minions. So I get it close enough to justify using the items. I forgot about the poison.
Be the queen again once they all share our
I should switch out that skill to replace it with. Not doing enough damage here to justify using this stuff yet. I'll just save it for.
My blade shall pierce, I smell your fear.
A bit tougher than this first thing again. These are just normal difficulty, it's not even the hardest mode. You can't turn it down once you start here. It's stuck on that for the playthrough. The duration.
I summon thee, my children of the night. Fight! Me! Your blood will be mine! On guard!
Life is a lot easier with a gun, isn't it? Yes, it is. It certainly is. And the shotgun, which is, yeah, this one. That's the best one. Get 3 shots. Much easier. Wow. Oh, gotta save her.
Wait. I beg you, wait.
What?
I don't want to die.
And I did not come to kill you, Miss Fletcher.
Will you spare me then? Save this cadaverous carcass of mine.
Spoiler alert for
Does
that.
your heart beat a little faster now? You fancy me then, Doctor?
No, Miss Fletcher. My dead heart will beat for only one.
Ah! Is she pretty? Is she sweet and tender?
To me, yes.
Ah! I hate her already.
I know. And this is partly why you must be destroyed.
But you just said.
That I did not come here to kill you, yes. But I realize now the threat you embody must be stopped.
Will I be remembered? Will you?
You were Doris Fletcher, the greatest actress of her generation. No one can take that from you.
Thank you. And farewell.
Dramatic exit, yeah.
Farewell, Doris.
Wow, how about that?
Bravo! So dramatic. I love it.
McCullum.
How strange I seem to find you whenever I'm inquiring about that Skal infestation.
I mean you no harm.
I'm not here for you. But once I've put all the pieces of the puzzle together, I'm sure we'll have a little chat, you and me.
Stay away from me, McCullum. You and all your war dogs.
That I can't guarantee, Dr. Reed. But I'll let you go. For now.
We killed a few dozen of them, don't worry.
I should probably leave the theater right now.
Defeat Doris. Death on stage. Yeah, we're gonna have that as a featured achievement, definitely. Yeah, let me go in at first. I was wondering if I could actually do that. That was weird to show that option. Maybe it doesn't actually let you, but that was funny. Should probably leave the theater.
It's locked, all right.
Hmm.
The West End should be safe.
Gun made it easier. Didn't need the syringe.
But London is not.
Hope that I
It would
warmed
be
up.
wise to benefit from the Ascalon's protection while I continue my research during the Great Hunt.
Probably meant to go out that way, so that means, of course, there's extra things over here. New Doris Fletcher's diary. London, 24th of October, 1918. Soon I'll be on the stage again, for my rehearsals are almost over. My minions are gathered around me, ready to follow my every command. Soon my audience will return, ready to applaud my art. The young, the gorgeous, my healthy audience. They'll return to their families, their beautiful houses and happy lives, delighted by my performance, shocked by my disguise, touched by my grace, my infectious legacy. They'll spread the disease, one by one, and they'll turn, and I'll be their beloved queen again. And they'll never forget me, and I shall have my revenge on the dirty trick fate played on me. Interesting stuff. And they'll never forget me, and I shall have my revenge on the dirty trick fate played on me. Good stuff, we're all set. Well sorted here. Yep, that's nice to find. Can't go out that way. It's impenetrable. Pretty good stuff. Pretty interesting. Pretty well made, you know. I'm just thinking how the development of this one and different receptions to it, you know, different interpretations, perspective. I was thinking of, yeah, like that Soul Suspect game, the Eternal Cigarette Detective type. And it would show the game like Deus Ex, like computers on the Office. That was funny. Same developers for that. I'm just gonna look that up.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
Let's see if I can find it. Who wants you dead? Well, we'll see. Yeah, I wanted to see that game. It was called The Murdered Soul Suspect. Yeah, I'm right. Had a lot of attracted attention, but yeah, airtight games. Saw yeah, people playing that when it was new, 2014. Seemed pretty interesting for what it was. Takes the player into a whole new realm of mystery, where the case is personal and the clues just out of reach, challenging gamers to solve the hardest case of all, their own murder. Yeah, seemed pretty interesting. $20 now, over 11 years later, but yeah, I saw it 11 years ago. People playing it actually out on PlayStation, I think. Theater people actually, I went to their house briefly. Their stage managers and assistant directors and such. Anyway, just remind me of that for some reason. Similar stuff. They want
So
you
Doris
dead.
just needed to be close to her audience to infect them.
Chapter 5. Chapter 5. Lord Redgrave.
Contagion through skin. Very disturbing.
Skin on skin. That's the actor way. Shotgun, yeah, that made the big difference. That shotgun blast at the end. Wow. What a huge difference that'll make. Having the right supplies. The right stuff. My goodness. Big difference there. To be sure. To find that Varcon again. It was fun. Going the right way? No, I'm going to that one. Not even close. That's where I'm actually supposed to go. Let's not crash it again though. Back to the west end. Yeah, I'll do that other investigation such later. More treatments before I rest. But yeah, 3,000 XP. We could rest again pretty soon. It's about as much as a whole citizen. Healthy citizen, that is. With hints unlocked. Not like the first one I got was less than 500 XP. The very first one here. Yeah, Cadigan was 490. Barely worth it there. That was my first. For this first playthrough, probably won't take many more if I do. Just considering it, but I might as well just sit for the bloodthirsty one and try to level them out, you know, keep them healthy without the entire district going hostile. As it eventually would. Deeper into hostility. I don't know if it gets more dangerous or how that works. But we're in good shape for now. Auto saving. Pretty exciting, I mean, it's some good. How that works, and it's there. But we're in good shape for now. Auto saving. Pretty exciting, I mean, it's some good. How that works, and it's there. It will be great. Anyway. On we go. Many times tonight. Grim dawn awaits. If not tonight,
So much pain to me.
Kimura.
We meet again, Mr. Kimura, in a more peaceful situation.
Dr. Reed, still visiting London by night?
We must both be nocturnal animals, you and I. After your captivity, I thought you'd be more cautious.
Breathing the cold night air helps calm my mind, sir. I've had the most frightening nightmares since I escaped that filthy jail.
Do you need...
You've already helped me enough, Dr. Reed.
How is the situation in the West End?
I've heard rumors about armed men patrolling and fighting infected citizens in these very streets. I was lucky they didn't shoot me when I was abducted.
May I ask you what you do for a living, Mr. Kimura?
I was a landlord. A wealthy one. And not a very kind one, I realized recently.
Why this sudden epiphany? Is it because of your near-death experience?
I was already feeling nostalgic about Weymouth, my hometown. With recent events, I'm thinking about going back there.
may be rich, but his blood's only worth 2,500. Well, it is 5 times as much as the first landlord. Think of it that way. Just depends how many things you can do for the actual levels. You know, it takes more blood for each level up, so it is more expensive over time. Great frame drop. It's looking good. No, almost nothing at all. The actual levels, you know, it takes more blood for each level up, so it is more expensive over time. Great frame drop. It's looking good. No, nothing at all. The actual levels, you know, it takes more blood for each level up, so it is more expensive. No vibing needed. We're the best thing here. People recognize it or not, it is great. Truly great. Much better than vibing in the bayou. And girl pop games, whatever that is.
What can you tell me about your abduction?
If you really want to know, I was locked in that building for 3 or 4 days. My jailer was insane, mumbling about sacrifice and voices.
And why didn't he sacrifice you?
That was the weirdest part. He claimed to spill blood was not enough. It had to be done when some stars were aligned.
Which stars?
That's the whole point. He wanted me to talk to him about some Red Queen configuration or constellation. I've never heard of such an astronomical term.
Vampire. Passion for astronomy. Interesting. Our devotion we'll get to in Grim Dawn.
What did he say about voices?
He constantly whined about the voice of his master, ordering him to do terrible things. He wanted to silence the voice by offering blood. My blood.
Why are you so nostalgic for your hometown, Tadao?
I was focused so much on making money, I almost forgot that my relatives and friends are threatened by this epidemic.
Have you heard anything from your family?
I was not only a bad landlord, I was also a bad husband. I've not seen my wife and son for years. Busy, busy, busy.
At least now you're ready to go back and see them. But don't be surprised if your son bears a grudge.
Just for that.
Make it sound like you suffered from an absent father yourself, Dr. Reed. Well, I'll keep your warning in mind.
Have you no friends at all?
Over the years, I'm afraid my greed turned me into my friend's adversary, while I became friends with my professional rivals.
Those you grew up with didn't share your views on money and success.
Would you believe I was once a member of poetry circles and an astronomy club? We were young, such joyful dreamers then.
So the vampire discovered his passion for astronomy.
But I stopped laughing long ago.
Can you change? And is it what you really want? If so, it must come from within, not without.
I've seen what an altruistic gesture can do. Nothing forced you to save me, Dr. Reed, but you did. I will follow your example in these matters from now on.
That's nice. Positive impact. Helps influence. Really good thing. Ripple effect. No need to thank me. Yes, follow my example. I'm no good Samaritan. Could do that for bloodthirsty. this one for pacifist. This one for current. In between.
Follow my example, then. Find a complete stranger and help him or her the best you can. Then invite him or her to do the same.
You know what? That's
Pay
not a bad plan,
forward.
actually. And I should start with my family, for they are almost strangers to me now.
Hint failed. I'm guessing that's no good Samaritan. Probably not the no need to thank me, but yeah, it's just something else that we didn't get. But it's not his blood quality, or actually, yeah, it is like a couple hundred more. Interesting, huh?
Can you change? Follow.
You know what?
It happens.
Tell me, Tadao, why was your abductor so interested in your passion for astronomy?
I don't know. We met a few times at the Royal Greenwich Observatory. He seemed to share my hobby. Then he invited me to his house and locked me in.
Yes, astronomy is a fascinating subject. When I was a child, my mother bought a small telescope for my sister and I. We spent many a pleasant evening stargazing.
Stars are not just dots in the sky, Doctor. They are the key to our understanding of the cosmos. They remind us how insignificant we are.
You're right. But children love magic and stories. I remember our mother told us constellations have the power to protect us.
Protection by the light of the stars. That's sweet. You remember the name of these constellations?
Right. Pegasus, my mother's. Draco, mine. Cygnus, my sister's. We'll do Draco for bloodthirsty. Pegasus for pacifist. Cygnus for current middle road.
Cygnus. The constellation that was supposed to protect Mary.
Memory's a strange thing. I can recite without hesitation the names of the 88 constellations. Yet I barely remember my own childhood.
Did he fake his interest in astronomy to get close to you?
No. In his madness, he spoke about a blood sacrifice to be made to his master when the stars aligned to a specific configuration.
The Red Queen, the Red Queen.
Goodbye, Mr. Kimura. Take care. Good evening, Mr.
Good evening.
What can...
If you...
What did
he constantly whined about...
And what...
That was the witch... That's the...
What...
If you...
And
that was witch... That's the whole...
What...
He con...
What? Can I follow?
You know what?
Can I follow?
You know what?
What?
If you...
And what?
That was witch... That's the...
What?
Just trying to find the one I just left off on, but I guess it was limited time or something.
And that witch...
Kind of strange. I was trying to find the one where he was saying... Oh, this... I don't know. It's confusing.
Goodbye, Mr.
But it's fine. That's enough for now. It's almost perfect, but I'm gonna keep him alive for now. Alright, nothing else can do here. It's like at the next mesmerize level.
Hello again, Venus.
Jonathan, you're still up. Can't you just knock at people's doors during the day?
Ah. There we go. Level 4.
I'm sure you can spare me a few minutes. For old time's sake.
Of course you may enter, Jonathan. At least you survived
Opium in the drawer.
I remember when Mary came here with her husband and her son. They were such a beautiful family. I'm so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
It's locked, all right.
Balcony.
It's locked, all right.
Alright, let's take a look. Level 25. Yeah, already level 25. How about that? Character Jonathan Reed. Now Venus Crossley. Let's see.
It's a pleasure to see you again, Venus.
So you returned from the war in one piece too. Thank God. My Clarence is back home too.
How is the old rascal?
Probably outside, chasing ghosts and chimeras. Clarence has changed a lot since he returned from the war, you know.
Do you need my medical attention?
No thanks, Jonathan.
How have you been since the last time we met? How long has it been? 3 years now?
I've done my duty, like all British women. You have no idea what it was like to wait for months without knowing if I'd still be a wife or a widow.
I understand. Luckily, this part of town has been saved from the worst of the bombings, from what I've seen.
Yes, and it's also true about the epidemic. The flu has killed here too, of course, but not on such a large scale as in other parts of town.
Have you noticed anything peculiar about the neighborhood recently?
You mean except for your return to town? No. Oh, and again, Jonathan, please accept my condolences for your sister.
Thank you, Venus. It was so sudden. And I've been so busy, I haven't spoken to anyone about it.
I wish I could have assisted at the funeral, but you know, it's been so quick. And what with the epidemic in the streets?
There's no need to apologize, my dear. It's normal, considering the circumstances.
No, it's not. I am sure that Clarence has not even thought to present you his condolences. He is too busy with his penny dreadful stories.
Why is my return so surprising?
It's more an unexpected happy end than a surprise. You and Clarence, back from the war. You have no idea how hard it's been for me.
Pearls.
Venus, why do you worry so much about your family's reputation?
Everyone laughs at Clarence now. And they avoid me because they believe I share his insane opinions. I'm a leper in my own community.
Do wonder where you get a lot of these character hints, but probably some towards the end. Storyline. As the main events move forward. Towards the end. Storyline. As the main events move forward.
Tell me about Clarence's obsession with vampires.
It drives me so crazy it makes my stomach hurt. I was so relieved to have him back. But I quickly realized he'd lost his mind in France.
I understand your irritation, Venus. But you have to accept the trauma Clarence endured on the battlefield.
The question is simple, Jonathan. Is my husband mad? Yes or no?
And the choice
Do
for that...
vampires exist? Or is Clarence a lunatic?
Yeah. If they give you a triple choice for that, it'd be higher stakes.
So you don't believe Clarence?
If poor Mary, bless her soul, had tried to convince you of the existence of bloody vampires, would you have believed her? Seriously?
More ironic than you think for that, huh?
The important question is, what do you really think of your husband?
I'm tough, Jonathan. He should have told me the horrors he witnessed, however appalling it was, instead of inventing a fantasy about blood-drinking monsters.
That's really irony. It's mesmerization. Drink her blood. But not currently, if at all, this playthrough. Probably not this playthrough.
Goodbye for now.
You know that you are always welcome here, but at this hour of night?
Yeah, we'll save certain districts grouped together. We'll see. Get back to the main center location there. We shall see. Yeah, if you like my bloodthirsty playthrough, I'm gonna have a lot of districts go hostile too fast because I'll just take too much at once and I'll let them have a chance to recover, you know, like over the tipping point. Probably just takes a few to get them down, but maybe you can do more at once at buffer zone without it going too far down. We'll see.
Good evening, old chap.
I won't lie to you, Johnny.
Tell me.
They've always...
What
the guard...
Have you spoken?
No.
Are you asking me to...
Yes, Johnny. Have you... No.
You need...
Women's right to vote is only the first step. Women...
Good evening, Miss Ashbury.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed.
Your mother has refused to turn...
Each time we argue, Mother expresses the same fear.
Goodbye, Charlotte.
She's been quite busy these last few nights.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
There he is at the restaurant at least.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. A great night, what?
I have found a restaurant that could satisfy you, Mr. Russell. The most intriguing and exotic restaurant in London.
Really? You have piqued my interest. Where is it?
It's a place where you eat in complete darkness and try to identify your meal without anything but your palate.
My, oh my, how interesting. It could even be fun to eat a little poisson et frites that way. Oh, thank you, Dr. Reed. Please, have this for your research.
There you go. Surprise.
I may have a look at your goods, Mr. Russell.
Doesn't have bullets, yes. Other things, yeah, didn't need the sodium, didn't I? Codeine blood potion. That should help. Alright. Military use, highly flammable and corrosive. Damaged tissues. Damaged tissues.
It's locked.
Alright, moving on there. To the Ascalon Club. Here we go. Let's try to move things along best I can for now. It's raining still. Great. Oh man. The good fun of it. Yes, indeed. Moving on.
Welcome back, Dr. Reed. For as long as I've been a member, I've never seen so few vampires attending the club nights. Always a pleasure to see you, sir.
His heart is beating, yet he's a vampire.
Never seen so few vampires attending the club nights.
She's here.
Lord Redgrave can play with the brave all he wants, but I won't put a foot outside until the Prewen end their hunt.
Elizabeth, what are you doing here?
I've been formally asked to witness your triumph, my dear. After all, isn't it the natural role of a woman to support her man in victory?
But it's you who insisted I join the Ascalon.
Please forgive my giddiness. I'm just overcome by the thrill of finally being allowed within these hallowed halls.
You certainly have an inquisitive mind. It's quite something. Elizabeth Ashbury, only you can make me smile in these difficult times.
And the same to you, Jonathan Reed. Now go have your little chat with the chairman. I can see he's practically bursting to hear your report.
Interesting.
We'll talk later, Jonathan. We'll talk later, Jonathan. We'll talk later, Jonathan.
Soft carpets.
I cannot enter.
Oh, the navigation.
I have a boat ready to go whenever I want. These hunters won't catch me. I must admit the Guard of Prewen impressed me. They must have spent years...
Good dagger. Aha. That seems like fun. Strong but small knife mainly used to pierce and rip open the opponent. Do you want to try that? At some point here.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Have a drink and enjoy this night, for it could be our last. I think we're safe for now. I pursued and killed the last hunter with my own hands as he tried to escape the club. We repelled the intruders for now. But how long before they return? Good evening, Dr. Reed. Have a drink and enjoy this night, for it could be our last. Perhaps we should change some of the club's rules if we survive all of this. We need to soften some of our laws concerning redheads.
What?
Have you heard the rumors of some horned vampire revealing himself and singing obscure songs around the city? What is this new malevolence?
Yeah, I think the horned one is the maker. Ancient one. Curious to see him. I guess the last appearance, so we'll see.
I personally went patrolling last night in the West End, and I spotted at least 2 foreign econs. This is an outrage. We shall chase these intruders down. Have you heard the rumors of some horned vampire revealing himself and singing obscure songs around the city? What is this new malevolence?
I know we're facing a crisis, but I'm shocked no one took the time to clean up the mess inside the club since we were attacked. Lord Redgrave is outside almost every night coordinating our defenses. Such a...
Key to the basement. Ah.
Rumors say 2 cases of infection have been reported in Buckingham Palace. Good thing the king is not there. Lord Redgrave is outside almost every night coordinating our defenses.
See if I can open that door of the basement real quick. I'd be curious. So we're here. This side, pretty smooth. Interesting. Yeah, they still haven't cleaned it up much. He's right. Oh, about this door. That's the exit. There was that other one I saw though. Maybe over here. Is that the basement? Or is that the outside? It's hard to tell. Aha! Basement of the Ascalon Club. Whether I'm meant to go here now or later, I'm going here now. We shall see. What secrets could this hold? Of the recreational use of blood. As Ascalon members, we always tend to respect etiquette. We are in all ways members of the good society, sometimes recognized as public figures. We do not find our delight in orgies and bloodbath, like our adversaries assert we do. And if one of us were caught in such caricatured and immoral act, he would receive an appropriate opprobrium. But what about the blood? What about its recreational use? How could we deny the ecstasy the vermilion ambrosia brings us? And with what else could we toast with, as any good fraternity should? To answer this delicate question, the law of conduct inside the club goes as follows. As long as the original mortal vessel is not brought inside our walls, each member is allowed to drink whatever he wants, for his own usage, or to share it with friends. Drink what you want, deal the way you want with the original vessel, but never inside the club, unless I personally authorize and on some special occasion, of course. Law of Ascalon by Lord Redgrave, founder. Interesting. Unless I personally authorize and on some special occasion, of course. Law of Ascalon by Lord Redgrave, founder. Interesting. That's right. Pretty funny. Pretty good. Okay. So they're voting things earlier. That's also interesting. Let's take a look at that clip, I guess. Might as well take a look at it. This was from level 10 Diablo. That's because I wasn't able to get here yet. That's why. Yeah, I'm gonna box one more demon, then we'll just go around normally, but it's pretty funny to me. Yeah, these tiny walkways, you can walk there. Come here, Mud Runner. Oh, one punch knockout! Floored him. That was so freaking satisfying. I love it. That was actually really great. Without the sword shield. Level 10. Yeah, that was fun. Try to speak more clearly later and just have some other milestones to accomplish. The need for blood. We need blood. We thirst for blood. Is that it in the basement? I guess so. A little note to complete the set. Whatever's in here, probably the real goodies. Or just an entryway exit. Nothing too exciting, but that was still good. Extra info. Stuck in the stairs. There we go. Alright, up to Redgrave now. Little extra intel there. They like their blood. What do you expect? Vampires.
We'll talk later, Jonathan.
I think we're safe for now. I pursued and killed the last hunter with my own. Perhaps we should change some of the club's rules if we survive all of this. We need to soften some of our laws concerning redheads.
Welcome back to the Ascalon Club, Lancebearer. Please tell us the good news. Have you put an end to the epidemic?
My hypothesis was correct. Doris Fletcher was the source of the contagion in this part of town. She was probably the first to be infected.
And you cleansed her before the hunters, I've been told. Well done, Dr. Reed. You thrust your lance and pierced the very heart of the corruption.
No, it was a pretty tragic end. Man, she was infected, that's for sure. I'm just a doctor. Some questions remain. I did my best. Pacifist. Yeah, I guess it'll be pacifist, bloodthirsty, and this from the middle.
But some questions remain.
The important thing is, we won a major battle for the survival of London. For that, we salute you.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, I have another task for you. One of the utmost importance. Perhaps even more so than the previous.
I'm listening.
It's time for you to perform a most sacred duty for the club. I want you to recruit a new vampire.
Already, huh? Even though he just joined, basically. Much time between there.
Recruit a new vampire? Are you sending me on some sort of diplomatic mission?
Not exactly. I want you to make Aloysius Dawson the Ekon he deserves to be.
It's pretty old, but... Let me think here. Bloodthirsty one, he would want the blood for himself, so he wouldn't agree to it. I can't. Not sure. What should I pick for the middle one here? It's no, yes, I don't know. Curious, you know, to think that the spinning wheel, the wheel spins. Yeah, I mean, for the bloodthirsty, you wouldn't want to. You'd want the blood for yourself. For the pacifist, you wouldn't mind. For this one, I'll just take the middle road. It makes the most sense.
I'm not sure I'm the best candidate for such a task.
I can hear the hesitation in your voice, Dr. Reed. I admire a man of principles. But in this matter, there is more at stake than your moral comfort.
It's not a moral question, Lord Redgrave. It's the responsibility of giving immortality to a man I barely know.
Nonsense. Aloysius has been a member of the Ascalon for years. This is but the fruition of a long-held plan.
How would you like me to proceed?
Aloysius is waiting for you at the Dawson estate. Once the deed is done, I'll join you there to celebrate this momentous occasion.
What could go wrong, right?
Before I go, I have a few questions.
All right, I'm listening.
Why Aloysius Dawson?
Because he is about to die, and he just may be the most influential man in England. After me, of course.
Did he choose me?
No, I did. My decision is very recent, to say the least, but it is entirely mine.
Does he know I'm coming?
He can't wait to become your progeny, Dr. Reed. Especially now that you have shown how strong your lineage is through your sister.
How would you like me to proceed?
Don't worry. Aloysius has had many years to prepare himself. He has studied our kind for decades.
So shall I just let him drink my blood?
Yes. Aloysius will gratefully sup on your blood.
His heart will slow, then stop, but he will rise again as one of us, an immortal.
Is there any danger?
Our blood alters a mortal body so deeply that some don't survive the metamorphosis. They die for good. But Mr. Dawson has been preparing himself for a long time.
You invited Lady Ashbury. Wouldn't that be breaking one of your cardinal rules? No women allowed.
Not allowed as members, no. But considering the circumstances, I thought you'd like to have her here to witness your triumph.
So it's a temporary admittance, then?
Something of a bargain, considering the crisis we're currently facing.
Goodbye, Lord Redgrave.
Understand?
Goodbye.
Understandably, you have...
Didn't give you that
Goodbye.
option to say, your wish is my command. This is extra questions. I'll have to do that next time, I guess. Alright, Temple Church.
We repelled the intruders.
I guess here we go. Temple Church.
Are you all right, Jonathan?
Lord Redgrave has just ordered me to turn Aloysius Dawson, to make him my progeny.
I see. And how do you feel about this?
I'd like your advice on the matter.
The real question here is, why has his lordship given you this task?
Do you think it's some sort of trap?
Do you really want to know what I think about this?
I do, yes.
To make an immortal of a soulless blackguard like Aloysius Dawson will only lead to a disaster for London. The man is already dead inside.
Should I refuse? Perhaps politely suggest that Lord Redgrave turn the man into a vampire himself.
Don't you dare, my dear. According to what I've recently discovered, his lordship could kill you for even broaching the subject.
Really? Why?
I've recently found proof that the Earl of Bristol is of lesser lineage and only capable of creating skulls.
Please tell me more about your recent investigation.
As long as you lower your voice.
Are you sure your information about Redgrave is correct? He says he's the progeny of the great knight William Marshall, who lived some 9 centuries ago.
That's a lie. Lord Redgrave is unable to create anything but skulls, if the poor souls survive at all.
How can you be sure the information was correct?
I made the acquaintance of a most interesting informer while investigating your maker, from whom I learned the truth about Lord Redgrave.
Why so vindictive? You suddenly sound like you're angry.
Forgive me, Jonathan. I hate myself for it, but I feel such pride in my discovery. I'm afraid I just can't help it.
Which is?
He did serve William Marshall. And yes, the blood he covets as a token does truly belong to that legendary knight. But he was never his progeny. His lineage is not so noble.
What would you have me do about Dawson?
The man is dangerous. Did you know he plans to build a wall to separate the healthy rich from the sickly poor? Do not make him your progeny.
What would you do?
The man's dying already. Let the reaper harvest the rotten fruit that is his soul.
Yeah, probably shouldn't in this case.
What would happen if I made Dawson an Ekon like myself?
You would add a powerful immortal into a suffering world. An immortal who already craves authority.
Maybe I could teach him control, like you taught me. Lead him down the right path.
Mr. Dawson spent his life searching for a way to cheat death. I'm sure he has spent decades dreaming of how he'd spend eternity as a tyrant.
Goodbye for now, Elizabeth.
Goodbye, my dear. Please, be careful.
Yeah, I think this time I should take her advice and indeed not turn the bastard. Rich bastard. Only 1,000 XP, hello.
Please tell me more.
As long as you...
Goodbye for now.
Goodbye, my dear.
Always a pleasure to see you, sir.
Go with the back or the front, doesn't really matter. Choose to embrace. Good quality. Interesting, yeah, I guess I'll head there. We'll see where Temple Church is. What part of the map, or if it could be even a new area, the wide world and universe. Sky mansions and mazes and things. Let's take a look. Alright. Natural selection. Temple Church. There we go.
It looks like vampires have to obey Mendel's laws when producing progeny. Powers pass from one generation to another. That's why Dawson wants me to sire him.
Sire.
It ain't human! Kill it!
Thought I could block for a second. That was
Don't like that, do ya?
out of my level, that's nice. Actually. Yeah, 100-second cooldown for the cauldron now. Whoops. That was funny. Some bullets from me.
Get back in the grave!
That's great. Back in the grave. Saber sound more powerful than these guys. So. Lost interest for whatever reason. Finally to Temple Church.
It's locked, all right. I should find another way to get into the neighborhood.
Made you go here just to tell you that. Goodness gracious. I guess here, yeah. That's on a wall, though. Oh my goodness. So annoying, the navigation. You're just able to turn into a mist. You should be able, and you can teleport. Why can't you just go on the rooftop? Most annoying thing. Why does it have to be so linear and limited? Not free like the Sentinels and Osgott. That was a great time if they could do that. Then they could do that here. You can feed on rats while invisible. Nice. Didn't know that. It's good to know. Alright, how the heck to get all the way over there? Oh wait, I'm actually already here. I'm already past where I was trying to go. So yeah, it says right. This way. Yeah, I'm almost there. Interesting. Should be on the right track. I think so. It says right here, that's what I'm so confused about. It says literally here. Ugh. Passage, like a cave there or something. I do not understand it. What does it want me to do? No, there's no cave. Oh my. Look at that coming. What in the world? The clock dinging.
I have this.
Oh, it's here.
Thirst for blood. What a mess.
Took me a while to figure that out.
Something terrible happened here. And what?
That's what it was. I feel like I've already found that, but yeah. Could rest, but I still have a lot of people to treat, so I better not. Quarantine zone. Interesting. Well, here we go. Nice. Take a look around. At least they're my level, that's nice. Nice when they're actually your level. Alright, on the right track apparently. Quarantine zone. Wait. I thought I was going the right way. Gosh dang it. Turns out not. Oh. Werewolves in the night. That's a good sight. I thought I was. Run. Apparently not, huh? Just back to the west end, yet. All the way back here. Apparently that had nothing to do with where I was supposed to go. Freaking horrible navigation. I can't imagine my next playthrough is going to be really much easier. They just needed to have you go on rooftops this whole time, but it solves so much. Really not that hard to design. Navigation better. I mean, I say that not from, you know, just a player's perspective, not from a designer's perspective. It might be extremely difficult to do anything close to that, but... Yep, I just wish they'd have at least trails for you to follow, or something. Right now, this is just really hard to navigate. Trying to get it done, but I just can't find it. Scripture. That's right. Poison. About to find a damn passage. It's just so freaking hard. Find the way I'm even facing. So your character is actually facing, not where you're looking, but actually facing. It's funny too. Werewolves in London. This must be the way. Thought I had it before. I thought that was for sure a new area. Apparently not, though.
I think this passage could lead me close to Aloysius Dawson's mansion.
Which passage? What are you talking about? Yeah, they can see you easily.
Don't you know better?
Guarding area.
You cannot win this.
Draining blood.
You're feeble.
Feeble, huh? So 5 levels above it, so make you that speed. Good trigger parts, yeah, I need those. That's the passage you talk about. I don't know where I was, that giant quarantine wall. Apparently you're meant to go under. There we go. Now on the way. Pretty insane, but we will get there. Good stuff. To be sure. Our badge of honor. Bonds in the morning tonight. Eyes open.
I can't believe I'm doing this. I cannot enter.
Your blood is now mine.
Other Varkon on the other side. Who is this? Big Varkon of some sort. Don't know where he came from, who he is, but we'll deal with him. Perfect pistol.
I will crush you.
Oh, the illusion could see me. Pop the syringe. Doctor to help us. A lot of help. Shotgun will make things easier. I use my regular bullets, so I'll use mine. Safe.
You shall learn.
Dragon Bane. Sure, heal up. Just
no one can hide from Ascalon.
See about that.
Your blood is the... Die, newborn!
This one there. The violence of Volcads. Let's see what we got here. Whew. Oh man, pretty crazy. Species of vampires. Yeah, we got econs, rare species, and Volcads. Said Volcans before you had the Volcads. Never let the size of a Volcad fool you. These massive bastards can be as quick as any leech, and they can be put down the same way, by puncturing and pinning their rotten carcass to the ground before beheading them. Remember, it's all about preparation and exploiting your target's weaknesses. The problem, of course, is that Volcads have no weaknesses. They are strong, fast, sensible, and deadly. They are killing machines with one simple goal: to put their huge claws around your neck. They are strong, fast, sensible, and deadly. They are killing machines with one simple goal: to put their huge claws around your neck. So if any of you lads are unlucky enough to ever face a Volcad, just remember this: dodge and make it mad, hurt it, taunt it, and make it lose its temper. Volcad's brain lose it when irritated enough. They stop thinking and start blindly attacking. This is your only chance to win, by gaining tactical advantage against a stupid beast. Use it. Now your enemy's Carl Eldritch, Pruin the leader. Yes. Good XP from that. Big fancy fellow. Didn't even want to go this way originally, but forced him all the way down. He can't get back up. Oh, never mind. He could, just not in combat, of course. I wanted to see the other pathways. Just curious what was here. There's a few different ways. Things to get. Empty, but thanks for trying. The entrance. Yeah, I went that way to the left, and I thought there might be something on the right, so I just wanted to double check. Down here. This side. Yeah, I guess there was nothing, it just seemed bigger than it was. Not actually anything there. Yeah, he was tough. He was the pistol ammo. Still have shotgun though. Yes, indeed. All these shotguns. Could have made that one perfect. That's the best one. Remarkable indeed. Trying to see how the upgrades. Upgrade the sawn-off shotgun. It's nice and fast, but yeah, I like the pump action. Several bullets, very powerful. Moving on, that's that. Vampires. All of us are vampire. Remember that Left 4 Dead is sewers too. Sewer map on death toll and such. My name is Robert Teasdale. To whoever may find this message, please try to help me. Daughter Louise disappeared a few weeks ago. She was seen for the last time in a bar in the neighborhood. Blah, blah, blah. Not the one where she works as a waitress, but another one. The Dancing Trout. 2 witnesses saw her leave the place with an elegant and unknown man, maybe a foreigner. Yeah, it's the one I'm trying to find the investigation, actually. There are many rumors of men and women vanishing in the area. I'm convinced my Luis has been abducted and is kept somewhere nearby. I know the police will not help, for they already have more important things to do. So I've decided to look for Luis myself. If you find this letter, it means I failed saving her. My Luis is a good girl who does not deserve to die like this. She is of medium size with dark hair and a scar on her right cheek. Please search for her and finish this work for me. God bless you. Robert Teasdale.
Louise's father was determined to find and save her.
It says lost yet, right there. Ah, from the sewer. Oh, that's interesting. Pugnacious, whatever that means. Okay. Did the bull cod kill him or something else? Glad I found that, yeah. Harkon, Dawnguard, pretty awesome. Play that more in Skyrim too. Good stuff.
It's locked, all right.
More puzzles.
It's locked.
Water. We have Hellblade and such too. Yeah.
I cannot enter. It's locked.
Crazy you made it. Glad you could make it. Hello.
Welcome back.
You champion commands you may enjoy. Exclamation Alliance. When you are ready. Trying to navigate this game as always. Not always, but for a while now. That's the hardest part, just trying to find where to go. Everything else pretty straightforward and well crafted. When we literally made some easier trails and
Our alliance, our alliance,
There you go. Very nice. Well done. Got a new cheer for you. You may enjoy Peaky Blinders, you being closer to British descent. 16 bits, my friend. Perfect time for that here in London, actually. Peaky Blinders in Birmingham. Pretty lovely. Here in the sewers. Dude, have you been traveling through the sewers? Spider-Man. Spider-Man can navigate this crap. Apparently a vampire doctor cannot. What the hell is going on here? Access the mansion. Follow the passage. Oh my goodness. Why'd they have to design it this way? I mean, all those scows were there to stop me. But there's nowhere to go after that, or if there is, I just haven't found it yet. It's frustrating. I'm trying to get on these stairs. You can't raise it any higher. I would love to get on those stairs. Oh. Why must it be so hard to navigate? So bloody difficult. Just to find your way around. Good work there, Alliance. Glad you can hear me. Glad you could see me. All good. To find your way around. For joining us there. Absolutely love work there, Alliance. Glad you can hear me. Glad you could see me. More Dungeonborn, other things to come. Look forward to that at a time soon. Doing okay there, Mr. Crazy?
Are you okay?
There is indeed that. Back from Charlotte's fitting to get Steve, since we have that song on Instagram story. When I'm back in Chicago, I feel the end of beginning. How fitting is that? Remind me also of the 8-ball. We do have the 8-ball here. Here to ask some questions. Fitting for that. Let's ask the 8-ball.
Outlook not so good.
Is
Outlook not so good.
Gotta be more answers than that.
Outlook not so good.
Alright, we'll try that again later. Yes, vampire indeed. Is London. Vampire, you can decide for me who wants to eat inside is on Steam. You can decide here who wants to eat. I've already eaten a few. Not the completely passive or bloodthirsty playthrough. You can help me who we want to eat next. Imprisonment, he's also a doctor. Clear it. No, it's very lovely time. Chapter 5 currently. It's amazing. Just trouble navigating is the only thing right now. In the sewers and such. eventually figure out where to go. So, yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything else here. Like, what's the point of solving that whole sewer puzzle? Can't go any farther. Can only cross the gate if the water's risen. So, Tomb Raider water levels, except you don't swim. Yeah, it's great stuff. Glad to tell you about it if you have any specific questions. Pretty awesome. Got Dragonbane here as well. Lovely stuff. These good times. Truly great times. Peaky Blinders would be extra fitting for the gas, scowl, and Birmingham gangsters. Oh man. Don't know what else to do here, so. Yep, guess we better backtrack. Find something else. Doesn't seem like much else to be done here. Doesn't let me teleport up there. So. Yeah, with solid I could just teleport up there, but nope, no option for that. Strange. But we'll see. Moving on. Hopefully there's another way. Check this. Just the father. Blood spots. Blood trail. Back and forth, at least get some good things. Crafting and the rest. Always smart stickers available as well. Good browser source earlier. It's cool, crazy. Glad you could join us tonight. First chatter for part 3. STREAMIVERSARY. About 3 hours in. I'll message anyone else. None of it is needed. We'll be good. Great to see you. Eyes open. Onward we go, as soon as we figure out how to get out of here. Look up the solution to navigation and the quest, you know, where item locations and things are. It would save us some time and play more Nox and Grim Dawn and things, so it would be nice. A lot of other things to do than just, you know, be lost looking for things in this game all freaking day. I don't think second playthrough is going to be any easier, so you should just have a preset list of where the heck to go. Vampire walkthroughs, I haven't really looked those up much. I think I looked at like location or something at one point. I don't remember if I looked at much of anything up. Possibly. I'm not really finding anything here that's helping. It's true. Other buttons to press. I think we better look it up than puzzles. Crazy things. Unnatural selection. Imagine getting stuck out here from all the other things. Oh my. Good stuff, happy to tell you about it. Yeah, Intermansion. Alright. Nintendo Switch. Let's find where to go.
Would you like me to proceed?
There you go, from the sewers. Yep, just fought the scow there. That's what I'm missing, but talk to a woman in the mansion. So with this fancy club. Scavenging. Yeah, level 25 is nothing under the exact same level. This stage of the game has got all the extra combat and stuff like that. I guess you only get a certain amount of XP, you gotta be crafting things. Anyway, after he kills them, where does he go? That's the question. He opens the door. He does lower the water level again. I'm just using a club, it's no big deal. He does lower it. Then he goes back through. Ah, there's stairs there, so you didn't even notice stairs the whole time. Just you crazy. From that Peaky Blinders command. Let me know. Yeah, this whole time there's stairs right here. Didn't even notice that. So yeah, just a matter of looking around a little more closely. But that's what we needed for now. Save me who knows how much more time. I just searched the entire sewers. I've not thought about that, so yeah, that's why attention to detail, being observant, is quite important. These things, it's good challenge, good practice, mental exercise. Now we're moving on. Yeah, if I can summarize for you, it's basically London during the epidemic Spanish flu, and he was a doctor back from the Great War. He became a vampire in a mass grave. Many interesting things happen since. He works at a hospital, and you can choose to eat the people or not, or help them, better blood quality. It's very intellectual and interesting. I don't know if I can catch you up on any other specifics, but make pretty good progress so far. This is, yeah, 40 hours into the game, at least from my play style. Doing a lot of extra fights and things, extra materials. But not any more extra XP, apparently. You only get a set amount of XP, except for the citizens. It's funny, that guy I watched the playthrough is the exact same level as me. He must have eaten the same amount of people. Who knows? Oh yeah, there's the girl. What's up?
I am thirst for blood.
To get the vampire crazy.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Not sure I played twice, but yeah, I played multiple times. We shall find her before we move on to the mansion. Hopefully. Where am I supposed to go up there? There she is. Rogue Econ. She's the one holding her prison.
How dare you interfere with my hunt?
Let me go, you bastard!
Apparently. Come we go. Be your wife. Coming, my lady, don't worry. Get you out of this. 30, tougher, but we'll get him. Ooh. Actually worked on him. Some can see, some can't. That's because he's not a blood or a shadow icon. He's a rogue. Usually. I got him for you, crazy. She's gonna ask me what shot. Expected life. Some pretty good shots. 37. Oops, almost got him. There it is. Recent diary, 13th of October, 1918. I've just arrived in London after a grueling journey from Manchester. The city is sad and despaired. It will not be difficult to find a woman willing to escape death here. I cannot wait to start my search. Soon I won't be a virgin anymore. 15th of October, 1918. The cell is ready. All I must do now is to find the appropriate candidate and bring her in. She will be beautiful and gentle, with a nice temper. I have already tested my persuasion ability on a few women, and it worked most of the time. But I don't want my future bride to be submissive. I will only use my power to bring her here. Then I'll tell her what I intend to do, and I'll let her accept. This is important. I want my lady to willingly accept to become my wife for eternity. 17th of October. I think I have found the perfect match. Her name is Louise. She is a waitress in a public house, and she is quite charming. I love her attitude when serving drink in that bar. Tough and proud. I am sure she will accept my offer. Once she is mine, once the vampire blood will have achieved her metamorphosis, her face shall heal properly, and her scars will disappear. Then she will be the perfect beauty. I am the only one to see right now. 18th of October. I don't understand. Louise refuses my proposition. Why would she? Promised her I would never force her to anything. I may let her starve a little, then she'll understand I'm her only option. Wow. We found her. Doctor wanted to make her a vampire. Long last, we have found her. As to what the hell happened here, Vlad the Impaler, anyone's guess. Pretty messed up. Let's move on. Don't need to dwell on that crazy. We finally set Louise Teasdale free. Will she be anywhere close to as lovely as Lottie? We will see. Go back to Kira in the docks soon. Yeah, you have to talk to them. There's no mesmerizing them to talk to them. You have to talk.
Miss Teasdale, are you all right?
How do you know my name? Who are you?
My name is Dr. Reed. I managed to track you down thanks to your father.
So my father really was looking after me. This man, this vampire told me my father was dead. Is it true?
I'm afraid so, miss. I'm so sorry for your loss. But you are free to go, as your abductor is no more.
I suppose my jailer also killed my father, didn't he?
Thankfully, he did not search your father's corpse, where I found his notes describing where he might find you. You should read them.
I must find my father's body. He deserves a proper burial.
No extra dialogue there. Can mesmerize her if you're bloodthirsty. She is part of... She has headache. But she is part of West End. And can't medical check up now because she's lost. When she becomes unlost, she basically goes back to her home and you can do medical checkup and won't have the treatment anyway, so. But the curious thing is, what if you didn't read the note? What if you didn't check the corpse? You could easily not do that. I guess you'd have different interaction then. Unless they just fill it in anyway, but... Yeah, certain things that you could skip and not pick up, seems to me like that would work too. Curious. Well, good for now. Are you doing crazy? Are you ready to celebrate full STREAMIVERSARY? True STREAMIVERSARY. We can do it.
Goodbye, Miss Teasdale. And be careful. Until we meet again. You should return to a safer place, Miss Teasdale. What's more, I'm not sure you should see your father in his condition. He was savagely disfigured.
Thank you for your sympathy, Doctor. But I recently learnt to stare horror in the face.
Do you want to see what happens? I mesmerize her, just out of curiosity, crazy it, so you don't know what the game is about. I can show you if you like. You don't actually eat her until you want to. Yeah, it's alright, enough bloodshed here.
Goodbye, Miss Teasdale. And be careful. Until we meet again.
And that is that. Pretty nasty. Yeah, I can show you if you'd like. Crazy, just say the word. Mesmerize without actually eating her, so we don't need her now. In this playthrough, at least. Alright, now we go to the top. To move on to the mansion. Nice, that was on the way. We got it done. Another axe. Freaking axe. Two-handed weapon. Woodcutters or firefighter. Blood absorption. It's the ability. What do you mean that's the ability? It's two-handed, so you can use the... Okay, a lot of good blood. Yeah, you can't use the stake again, one or the other. The right click is a different swing, like overhead. Uses a lot of stamina. How's the damage? Yeah, not even as much as Dragonbane currently. Oh yeah, I forgot I got the saber from the actress. Forgot you actually do get that. Navy officers. Yep, sail the seas. That's right, from the actress. I just completely forgot about that. This whole time. Yeah, it's from the actress, so we should use that. It's pretty awesome. I like Dragonbane, don't get me wrong, but... there's some variety there. Until we upgrade it, it's not going to be as good, but it's almost as good. About the same level right now, level 4. Good stuff. 2 shots in the pistol. Dragonbane, good sword for sure. Very interesting. It's gothic type of design. It's good stuff. Saber from the actress. Do you want to try that out? Alright, moving on. Great, so I need a little more fierce edge. I'll use the Dragonbane. Now we go here. Walkway, there it is. No, that's not it. I was hoping it'd be that straightforward, but yeah. That's alright. We'll find another way. Another time, another place, another world. To Grim Dawn still tonight, crazy, we will see. Decided to get to most of our things you had planned today, so that's good.
This is despicable.
Things can wait for later. I think that was the only way through there. I mean, it's not like the map really shows. But for sure it would be up there. There's just nothing, actually. This is the way. Wow. See, that was just so hard to tell. Thought that was like the Windows other one, but yeah, that's actually it. My goodness. Yeah, I would have looked it up again if needed. Save some time, but... I'll show you the mesmerized laser crazy. We'll do another playthrough too at some point. It's the plan, so... Good for now. Glad you could be here. Truly great adventure. Glad you enjoy some Alliance. Maybe you'd like Sap next, just Sap by itself. Or Venom as well, if you like Pokemon, type in Venom. Whatever you like. Crazy. If you would join. Great adventures. Dr. Reed, am I glad to see you. Who the heck said that? Definitely no one in view. Temple Church. Oh, it's another district? No, obviously not, but I mean, like, what is it? Is it part of Weston? I guess so. Healthy, so yeah. Weston's healthy, yeah. Only one that's serious, still Whitechapel for some reason. This was sanitized, yeah, I went downhill quickly. The docks after 8 Archer. Went from sanitized all the way down to danger. Stable. Almost. Who are these? Price's shop. Who could this be? Oh yeah, I saw her in the menu. Let's have a chat.
Good evening, Miss Price. I'm Dr. Reed. Do you remember me?
Dr. Reed? Yes, of course. You are the doctor who healed me and my mum. Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Good to see you too, Carol. Are you all right?
Oh, yes. I did not hurt myself recently. I know how to take care of myself now. I'm almost a grown-up.
And you can eat her right away if you'd like. Now crazy. Yep.
Do you need my medical attention?
No, I'm all right, Mr. Reed. Well, I think I am.
Can mesmerize her right away.
Why are you awake at night, Carol?
I am helping my mother in her shop. It's not easy, but I'm a grown-up now.
I'm sure your mother is grateful for your help.
I do the best I can. But I'm so clumsy sometimes. I drop things. I injure myself. It's a good thing my mother has the patience of an angel.
Why is work not easy? Is something or someone bothering you?
Oh no, most people are gentle with me. But I'm so nervous sometimes. I pay no attention and hurt myself. Good thing my mum learned first aid.
Curious. What's curious? This is curious. It's a social circle. Pretty intriguing. Good. Crazy.
What can you tell me of the people living nearby?
I don't speak to many people, except our customers. It's not easy to make friends. And with the epidemic, it's even more difficult.
Yeah.
Have you no friends at all?
No. Mr. Nithercote used to pass by and was always nice to me.
Does he not come by anymore?
No. Mum said he was weird. Always reciting poetry about a girl he'd met in Whitechapel. I wonder who this camellia may be.
Neat.
What can you tell me about the epidemic?
Some of our regular customers have left London. Some others only send their housemaids now. Everybody fears the contagion. I've even seen men with weapons.
Words as weapons, exclamation weapons. Crazy. Good fun, my friend. Yes, indeed.
Do you enjoy working with your mother?
Oh yes, Doctor. My mother raised me alone after my father died. We've always lived together, and she has always watched over me.
Do you remember your father?
No, I was just a baby then. My mother always told me how strong and good he was.
Do you ever think about getting married now you're a woman?
Oh no, Dr. Reed. Mum always says I'm still a child who has no idea how tough life can be. No husband would like a clumsy girl like me.
Two hints to
Goodbye,
get later.
Carol. Good evening.
My mother always prefers when people simply call me Carol.
Have you ever met the famous Aloysius Dawson?
Yes, a very strange man. Not very nice.
What do you mean?
He said he was ready to pay good money for rare books, and then laughed at what we showed him.
Goodbye, Carol.
Eavesdropping.
It's locked, all right.
Yeah, it's hard to do. Can hardly follow them. There it is.
Be careful, Carol. You're wasting good food here.
Yes, Mother.
I said be careful, child.
I'm sorry, sweetheart. Mummy has been so clumsy again.
No, that's okay. It won't bleed for long.
You're so pale. Are you feeling sick? Do you need to see a doctor?
No, I'm fine. I already saw the doctor last week.
Don't be silly. You must see a doctor. Just don't tell him how clumsy your mummy is, all right? I love you so much, my baby.
I love you too, Mother.
Damn, now that is fucked up. Clearly gonna eat this mother. Yeah. Hurt by her clumsy mother. What a fucking witch. Think we know who we're gonna eat here. Yes. That is so fucked up. Glad the eavesdropping worked. I am gonna confront her about it, and if I can, eat her right away, but I probably have more hints to unlock and things like that. You evil fucking witch.
I cannot enter.
Can you imagine?
Dr. Reed, I am glad.
Fucking horrible demon in human form.
Good evening, Miss Price. How are you tonight?
Dr. Reed, I didn't know you had returned from the war. I had a new doctor when you left, but he's not as kind as you.
Always glad to see a former patient in good condition. It's been a long time.
Too long indeed. And as a token of my appreciation, I'll grant you the best price if you fancy buying anything from my humble shop.
I'd rather kill you. I got a couple of clues. We'll be good to go.
What can you tell me about yourself, Miss Price?
I'm still managing my shop. The only difference is, since the quarantine, we're open at night. You, on the contrary, seem to have changed a lot.
Really? Have I changed that much? It must have been the war and the night shifts since my return.
Don't get me wrong, Dr. Reed, you're still handsome. Just maybe a little bit wiser, more serious. It suits you well.
Tell me more about yourself. No new fiancé? I remember you were hoping to get remarried. I'm sure you must have a few suitors.
Who would marry an old bat like myself with a grown daughter and a little business? As you know, I only fancy handsome men like yourself.
One girl actually has a crush on him. He's the most evil sadist in the entire gosh dang game. Alright, almost no blood quality to eat this witch.
Have you noticed anything in particular in this part of town recently?
Other than you coming back to cheer me up? Nothing at all, Dr. Reed.
Carol's gratitude is exemplary. She seems determined never to leave you.
I'm taking care of my daughter as well as I can.
She's a hostage.
It's not always easy, but she's the best gift life gave me.
But she'll probably leave you someday to live her own life. Will that be difficult for you?
Why would she leave? Children sometimes stay with their parents until the end, for they know no one else will love them as much.
Not in this case. Fucking witch.
Do you know Aloysius Dawson?
Everybody knows him. He's only been to my shop once, though, looking for rare books and other intriguing antiques.
Did he buy something from you?
No, he left quickly. He almost laughed at my goods. Mr. Dawson may be a rich man, but you can't buy good manners.
But isn't Aloysius Dawson known for his philanthropy?
That was before his brother Robert died in an aeroplane crash. Since then, the remaining twin has turned into a heartless tycoon.
Good information.
May I look at your goods, Miss Price?
It's always a pleasure to have you here, Dr. Reed. Take all the time you need.
Yeah, should be the first one I eat in the Weston, I guess. Need some rivets. Rare rivets. Just do the sodium. That's alright. Good enough. Yeah, I want to use the dagger actually.
I hope you can stay a little longer this time.
Yeah, I'll stay plenty long.
Good evening.
You know you can call me.
Your wicked, wicked self.
Do you need my medical attention, Miss Price?
Oh no, I'm fine, Dr. Reed. Perfectly fine. But thank you so much for taking care of me.
You saw what she did. She is evil. Now we can confront her.
Does your daughter still worry you, Miss Price? I remember you were often concerned about her health when she was younger.
Have you not seen Carol since you returned? She's almost a young woman now. But she'll always remain my sweet little baby.
So
you can carve up like the sadistic witch you are.
She's almost a young woman.
There's just no excuse for that at all. She's just sick, you know? She's a sadist.
Or less afraid.
Some things never change. Carol is still too clumsy for her own good. Sometimes her innocence puts her in real danger.
Why would her innocence put her in danger?
She does not realize how cruel life can be. Maybe I was a bad mother to protect her too much. My poor dear Carol.
You have every reason to be cautious, Miss Price. Especially in these difficult times.
Maybe you could talk with her, Dr. Reed. It would be nice to have a man here more often. We would both feel safer.
Tell me, Carolyn, do you often wound or hurt your daughter by mistake?
No. I always thought it was Carol's clumsiness that caused these incidents. Maybe it's a family trait, Doctor.
You really believe it's just bad luck and being clumsy, then?
Of course, Doctor. What else could it be? I have nothing to hide.
Now for the main confrontation comes down for this. Are you ready, crazy? Why notice you abuse your daughter? Absolute evil psycho witch. There's no excuse for that I can possibly fathom at this current time in my perspective. As a Dragon Knight. Honorable. Where we can be, where we want to be, especially. These good playthroughs and things. Well, not especially, but you know, specifically here. You abuse your daughter, you sick and twisted witch. Time to die. Yeah, one last hint. Could wait for that hint, but it was pretty tempting to eat her right away, so that the abuse will not continue a single day longer. Here we go.
You are responsible for your daughter's many injuries and scars, Carolyn. You brutalize her, don't you?
How could I abuse my own flesh and blood? This is nonsense. It would be like hurting myself.
You really believe you've done nothing wrong, don't you? How long has this been going on for? I should have seen it when you were my patients.
Seen what? Child abuse? Are you mad, Dr. Reed? I dedicated my whole life to my precious Carol. She is a part of me.
Yes. Even her name is just a part of yours. This is a terrible tragedy. Something of an unknown disorder. My God. Abuse that comes from overwhelming love.
I can't believe what I'm hearing.
Disorder indeed. Unknown mental disorder. Well, that's the last clue. Can possibly clear later, but I think I'd rather save the daughter from further abuse for now. That's where vampirism comes in handy in this case. In this story, at least.
How dare you say something like that? What kind of a monster do you think I am?
Speak to me, Carolyn. Why do you behave like this? How does it make you feel to hurt Carol before cajoling her?
I don't know.
Cajoling.
It makes me feel good to take care of my daughter. I need to feel useful. No one ever takes care of me. I need someone to take care of me.
Do you realize Carol is a person? Not a toy, not a doll. The poor girl would put her hand in a flame to please you. You are both trapped in this toxic relationship.
Carol and I are perfectly happy. Leave us be. How stupid I was to believe you could be a suitable husband.
Alright, well, it doesn't matter at this point. Her blood quality is max, and she is healthy. She will be the first one we'll eat in the West End. So we'll actually have almost someone eaten everywhere except for the hospital now. Hospital district, I haven't eaten anyone there yet. If you're rooting for it, Crazy, I guess we'll go ahead and do it after we make this decision. You're a victim too. Do that for the pacifist. You're a threat to Carol, or you will kill your daughter. This one seems good. Middle road, we can just do that for the bloodthirsty one, I guess. You're a threat.
You're a threat to Carol. And no child should feel unsafe in the presence of their parents.
No, Dr. Reed. You are the threat. You are threatening to separate a mother from her only daughter, from the meaning of her life.
So that's it? They're like, you just leave them be?
May I look at...
It's always a pleasure to have...
Look, she just switches like that. Like nothing. I guess that's it. Yeah, you either eat her or you don't.
I am.
Isn't that weird? Like, they don't have any extra stuff there? Yeah, she's obviously not an investigation.
Glad to see you again.
Interesting, Crazy. Well, I guess we're gonna eat her for you.
Good evening.
You know you can call me.
See, she just forgets about it, you know? They just, like, have that, you know, that looming darkness. It's nothing. Anyway, she's, you know, she's just sick. I don't know what it is. It's a disorder, but I just can't allow her to hurt her daughter anymore, so... This time, yeah, the daughter will be fine. We'll take care of her, whatever we need to do. Have a mesmerized, Crazy. You ready? This one's for you. The blood. It's the life. Wasn't planning to feed tonight. But, you know, she cutting her daughter peeling potatoes. It's messed up. She's disorder, she's sick, she possibly can be cured. But this time, yeah, just don't want her to do it anymore. So I think it's time we feed him. Good quality. It's just too messed up. The abuse. So, here we go. This will be for justice. Goodness. Here it is. So I decided initially to do this time. First blood in the West End. First woman, actually, yeah, she was the first one.
Poor me. Oh no, poor me. I'm dying. For real. No one will cry for me now.
Small key, Carolyn, lock, a cash register. That's why I bought these things from. Yes. That is done. Done and done. That will indeed be the very first woman eaten the whole playthrough. Only 3 old men before. Well, he's not really old, he's only 45, just had a harder life, you know. 63, not too old either. 61, not too old, yeah, the youngest one, 45. Not really that old, but you know, it was pretty wicked. And let's see for her. Embraced 3000 XP. And she was the youngest, yeah. Carolyn Price, 39 years old, female. To say Mrs. Price was attached to her daughter would be a lie. It was a destructive possessiveness that she had for Carol. Mrs. Price not only gave her name to her daughter, but considered the young woman to be an extension of her. Carolyn and Carol, yeah. A mere puppet. She repeatedly beat Carol and didn't realize how these actions could damage her. She would pretend that Carol's injuries were accidents and would take good care of her cuts and burns. She thrived on the attention her daughter got from physicians such as myself. I already suspected Mrs. Price's alienation when she was my patient. That's interesting, it's from his perspective, actually. I should have looked deeper and attempted to cure her. Killing her exposed her medical self-pity and lack of empathy, but it didn't settle my doubts. Well, he actually regrets it then. Interesting. Yeah. For the other ones, you know, it's also from his perspective, I guess. Pretty interesting. Yeah, it's probably a good amount for now. Anymore. Didn't settle my doubts. Should have looked deeper and attempted to cure her. Killing her exposed her maniacal self-pity and lack of empathy, but it didn't settle my doubts. Yeah, it's not the best thing to do, but at least it'll hopefully keep her safe and she'll make the right decision to live on. Shall see, Sean, I was gonna message you there, Discord and such, but you beat me to it here at the 14-hour mark. Good day there, Shunt. New champion, Shunt. That it is indeed. Greetings and hello. Happy Streamiversary to you. Thank you for the resub.
Welcome back.
Great fun. 6 months. You are out for the purple sigil that you are on. 7 months, yeah. 7 months. So closer to the blue sigil. We do have your lovely purple sigil here, actually. And very exciting. It is Shunt 477. Come back there, Dragon Champion. I do believe I have a new nested folder here for a featured chat. Mr. Shunt with the lovely purple sigil on Streamiversary. Looking good. Thank you and greetings. Great fun. With some Grim Dawn next. How you doing there, Shunt? Good to see you. Exciting stuff. Eyes open, new shoutouts, Pokemon, and other things. Whatever you would like.
With venom.
Thank you, yes indeed. 4 years, sir. Agree with your purple sigil. Volcarona. Good volcano Pokemon. Thank you, Shunt. Good fun. How you doing there? Still with your top 2 sub-gifter. Gift leader. New cheer if you'd like for 16 bits Peaky Blinders. For 16 cents there. Peaky Blinders here in London, Vampire. Just embraced another citizen, but great times. Glad to welcome you back. Great friend. Show you the new shout-out feature here as well. Great times. Just Siri bot, apparently. Funny. Hey, Kishani up. Good 4 years. Year 5 about to begin. Exciting times. Eyes open for great adventure.
Disregard the bugs. It's not too
I got stuck in the hole before. Let's see what happens here. Do I get stuck in the hole? Yes, it is. Stuck in the damn hole.
What a weird wall. What a weird wall here. The desync is terrible on this wall. Can't even move. It gets you stuck inside the wall, basically. It's so weird. Yeah, I'm still stuck in the wall. Holy shit, look at this. I'm literally...
Yeah, I had a clip of that. Popular clip. It was a bad bug, that little wall. But anyway, not soon enough. I embraced her. See what the daughter says about that. Close by. Down below.
It's locked.
For the cash registry. Small key, 300 shillings from that.
I cannot enter.
Make something worth it. Shrek to her. Whether being gone right away or you can't get down there yet.
It's locked, all right.
Yep, couldn't have her doing that anymore. That was just terrible. Just that in the window. Alright, on to the mansion. We'll talk with Carol later. I hope she'll be alright on her own. For a while, I just couldn't have her being abused like that anymore. It was terrible. She was just very nasty, sick, plagued woman. Too much things. Too much abuse. Oh, the 30s.
This is no place for a gentleman.
Gentlemen of the night. Get back to them in a second. Thank you, Mr. Shunt. So exciting. Eyes open, exciting. Whoops.
Come back, you!
Doing better there. Oh, too late now. The claws working. It's kind of weird. Let's try to use Saber out. Here it is. I like it. It's fun. That's the job done. Sure, was a higher level. 7 bullets on her. 30 bullets at once. Repeated pistol. Yes, it is. An excitement. Much excitement. Yeah, Saber's good there. Much excitement. Alright.
I'd step back, sir.
Guard. Not going the right way still. I can just unlock this for later use. The other side. Let's get on through there.
Don't come closer. Over there! There's one of them vermin. Over there.
They'll see it. Oh no. They'll blind me with the light.
Fear no evil. We do the Lord's work here.
Oh dear. Guess we better deal with them. Take care of them. Get me here. Yeah, it's too much damage over time. First death of the night, actually. Too much damage over time. Not actual impact hits, but that's right. Appreciate Shunt. Thank you. Congrats, 4 whole years. We celebrate 4 complete years. Very exciting. On we go to great things. Thank you for the 7 months as well. Mr. Shunt, we move on now. Temple Church. Almost there. I actually arrived at the gates. That was nice, yeah. No consequence for dying. Meet the nice maid here. I saw in that clip earlier. I ate my first woman. That was scary for the daughter, mainly. I just hope she'll be alright now. I wanted to talk to her. Hopefully offer some comfort or insight, but she was downstairs and I couldn't get to her, so we'll be alright. On we go. Let's open. Good XP, gotta heal everyone else. Keep the districts as healthy as we can, besides that. Should be just fine. Exciting stuff. Good times. Channel rewards remain for this few days of year 5. However long for these STREAMIVERSARY cheap things. Gonna be great.
Dawson's mansion. Here I am at last.
Fountain of Life. I should not accept to make him a vampire, for the man he has been a heartless tyrant all his life. Nothing good could come of him obtaining immortality. I am an Ascalon member now, and I have sworn to obey Lord Redgrave. I really don't know what to do. Now that she obviously found the things from Redgrave, he is not truly honest. This will be better to not. Yeah. I didn't ask all the inhabitants, I guess. Could ask their opinions.
But the question remains.
Yeah, there's more, it's in the pillar to assume there's another hen I can unlock.
Am I ready to make a dying man my progeny?
There's other things. We could do interactions. What should we do then? Fountain in the middle of the building, that's fancy. Very fancy. Things that money can buy. Quite a lot. He's about to die. So let's see. Oh, there he is. He's actually right there. Night armor, good stuff. Hello, mommy. Yeah, I'll fix that Twitch alerts tomorrow. I can actually just rearrange it. Well, actually, it looks pretty good. Just needs to be a little higher, I think. Let me take a look there. Where should that go? Little alerts, Twitch and self alerts. Different than other ones. Quick arrangement there. That will help you out. They're just a little too low right now. We put it higher. The other follower one should go over it. We'll try that for the next one. Just as necessary. Good greetings indeed. Alrighty. The newspaper. Execution of John Francis Sparrow. 21 has been hung this morning in the prison of Pintoville. Mr. Sparrow was sentenced to death after being found guilty of the murder of his sister Alexandra Sparrow. Until the end, the man claimed he was innocent. No formal proof of his presence at the crime scene was ever brought to the court, but he has been sentenced to death and executed anyway. Scotland Yard refused to reopen the case, despite the many holes in the chains of events, which ended with the death of Miss Sparrow. Charles Albright, who conducted the inquiry of Scotland Yard, refused to answer any of our questions, but 3 weeks ago, he was demoted without any official explanation. What a strange way to reward an efficient inquiry. Clayton Darby. The New Londoner.
Reduced in rank for falsely accusing a man of murder. I wonder what Inspector Albright thinks about his punishment.
I do have the inspector. He is Detective Doctor, but he an actual one here. There he is. Haven't met him yet. Innocent to the gallows. Well, yeah, that's pretty messed up. Better eat him for that too, huh? We shall see. Send an innocent young man to the gallows. That's no good, to be sure. We'll move on for now, though. Talk to Aloysius. Very exciting things. There's more to discover here. The same pictures I've seen in several places throughout the game. That's alright, not too recycled.
It's locked, all right.
Safe when I embrace him here, probably. Embrace the pillar. He only got the one nurse lost, and that other. Yeah, she's just missing, but she's not dead. They're still alive. Gonna be interesting. At top of the pillar of the West End. I guess we'll see. So I'm done looting around all those video game logic things. Pretty freaking hilarious. But we'll see. Moving on here. Exciting times with eyes open. And good stuff. Let's check it out. Right here. Right now. Good fun. And dangerous dealings. All sorts. Frame drop been excellent, yeah, just been really cooperating very well. Single player adventures late at night, I guess maybe makes it easier to. Dangerous dealings. Will be set. Certainly set. Alright, just wanted to check. Got 2 viewers, that is very lovely to see. My viewer count extra crazy on this for that. 2 viewers indeed. And a couple more. Exciting things here. Pretty funny. Funny people. Pretty hilarious. Falling and stuff. Pretty hilarious. So it goes. Follow goal and such. Pretty good. Yeah, nice white noise smogging. Alright, moving on here. Funny people. Eyes open indeed.
Finally, you're here, Dr. Reed. What took you so long?
I had to pass several of your barricades and outposts to access your mansion, sir.
Death, pestilence surround us, and time is against me.
I see you've gathered some of the most expensive, albeit experimental, blood transfusion equipment available. All this could be so useful in a hospital.
Yes, yes. Since Lord Redgrave sent me a doctor to perform my conversion, I thought you might find some of these devices useful.
Most thoughtful. But tonight I'm not here as a physician.
but I feel reassured that a specialist such as yourself would help me to escape the Reaper.
Very well. But before I proceed, I have a few questions for you.
If you must, but be quick, for I don't have much time left in this life.
First of all, I need to be sure that you know exactly what is going to happen to you, sir.
I can assure you I'm as informed as any man can be. I have planned for this moment, Dr. Reed. Planned very carefully.
Trust me for pacifist, vampire for bloodthirsty. Take a few minutes for this one. Could have got that extra hint, but I don't want to talk to everyone in Weston. I literally had all that time to talk to them about him beforehand, so that's alright, no big deal. We'll move on.
Sir, I'm going to end your life. Do you not wish to discuss the procedure for even a minute?
I don't have a minute to indulge in idle chatter. I can't feel my legs. And the cold, so cold.
I will become your maker. Do you understand what that means?
Well, I certainly won't consider you my liege, or some such drivel. You can be assured of that.
You'll need to feed on warm blood. Blood from mortals. How do you feel about that?
I'm rich, Dr. Reed, and powerful. I'm sure I'll be able to acquire all the blood I need without ever having to sully my own hands.
Yep, he's definitely not making it more convincing to help him, is he? Is he?
What do you know about the Guard of Priwen?
What I do know is that I'll crush anyone or anything that would dare to oppose me.
Yeah, he's a tyrant like everyone's saying he is.
Let's move on then.
Please, I'm cold and tired. I feel my life waning with every moment.
But first, before you embrace immortality, what would you do with such a gift?
That's a rather impertinent question, Dr. Reed, and I will do as I please.
Answer me all the same. What will your first action be as an immortal?
To save London. I will finance the most efficient quarantine ever seen. I will build a wall that will separate the sick boroughs from the healthy ones.
Who gave you the right to decide the fate of thousands of people?
My money. My money and my pending immortality gives me the needed authority, Doctor. I'm a businessman. I'm used to tough decisions.
You really plan to build a quarantine wall across London?
Yes. It will be tall and strong, separating the wheat from the chaff.
By doing so, you will also create 2 separate prisons.
Come, sir. An eminent doctor like yourself knows that such radical measures have proved efficient in the past.
Let me guess. You mean to isolate the rich from the poor?
This is a desperate measure for desperate times. England must prevail, Doctor, no matter the cost.
Quarantine is not a bad idea, medically speaking. But I'm convinced this epidemic will not be contained by mere walls.
As long as the right people are on the right side of the wall, that's all that matters.
Crazy 1%ers, isn't he?
But you can't guarantee infection will not spread. Just one contagious carrier would be enough to create an apocalypse.
The apocalypse is already knocking at the gate. We must be strong now.
What if a new outbreak happens inside your walls? You'll have created a giant trap.
That won't happen. As long as we dispose of anyone that is contaminated as soon as they are spotted.
Shush. Nasty. At least he's pretty one-sided. I mean, it's like he has multiple dimensions to him. He's pretty one-sided, just a nasty 1%er, the worst of them, you know. It didn't seem like too bad. We talked to him before, but now we get to know him better. More vulnerable times.
I've heard enough. It's time to proceed.
At last! All right, do what you have to do. If it hurts, so be it. I've been preparing such a long time for this.
Of course, it gives you the choice. That's the hint. Yeah, I needed an extra hint for that one. 2000 XP to make him a vampire. Nope. I'm gonna kill this bastard. We'll make him a vampire, maybe, the pacifist one. Yeah, that'd make the most sense, the pacifist one. Yeah, I should have got the other hint, but, just didn't talk to enough people. No going back now. Next playthrough, hopefully. Even though it wouldn't make as much sense the other playthrough. It'd make more sense to embrace him on the bloodthirsty one too, but oh well, we'll see the other one next time. There's no going back now. There's literally no loading in this game. There's no going back at all. Just reload to the previous autosave. I'm doing good, so it makes no difference. Just gonna reload probably before I talk to him. We could do it if you'd like to see it, but it's just kind of a waste of time for now. So let's kill him for now. Move on. We'll get to Grim Dawn tomorrow, I think. First thing of year 5. Yeah, there's not much time left tonight, but I do appreciate Shunt resub, Marsh resub. Thank you guys. Continue to celebrate your 5 soon. Off with his head for now.
You don't deserve immortality, Mr. Dawson.
What? What are you prattling on about?
I don't believe I've ever met a man so bereft of empathy. You, sir, are despicable.
No! Wait! You can't! I made a deal with Lord Redgrave. I'll finance whatever he wants. Please, just ask him.
Sleep now. Rest now. Forever.
I would have lived forever. Who are you to decide my fate? Who gave you the authority?
Prepare to die. The hint failed. This is what it is. Yeah, he's gonna be mad, Lord Redgrave. But that is better. He's the pillar, so yeah, that's gonna be extremely posing. Crazy. Alright then. Aloysius Charles Ebenezer Dawson. Yep, he's an Ebenezer. 71 years old, male, an intricate mind in a disowned body. Aloysius had an elder twin brother who helped him grow the company Dawson & Dawson, the most renowned and profitable firm in the ever-expanding Dawson Empire. The brothers were inseparable and disturbingly complementary. Aloysius was calculating and diplomatic, while his twin was a risk-taker and knew how to torment people until they submitted. It was his love of danger that was his downfall, as the elder twin died in a horrendous plane crash that stunned London society. Following the accident, Aloysius shut himself off from the world. There he cultivated his fear and fascination of all things supernatural, which became so severe he planned to build an actual wall around his neighborhood. He joined all possible occult circles and societies. He was even an active member of the infamous Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn until 1910. He was a personal acquaintance of Aleister Crowley. As he grew older, he focused his resources on investigating any method that might prolong his life. Vanguard, science, and the dark arts. Heroin, decoctions, experimental drugs, covered mirrors, and tales of men who burned in direct sunlight. The Ascalon Club selected him as their new vampire recruit, and Aloysius knew full well what membership would entitle him to end his life or to allow some form of continuation. My choice was not easy, or was it? Yeah, I missed some clues, but I'll be fine. Just the pillar, no big deal. Just the pillar of those. Weston, how bad could it affect the health? Right? We'll see, huh? I guess we will see. Already ate one before, so hopefully it can help the rest, at least cure her headache before I rest here at 12,000 XP. Alright, got his key to the safe. for fatigue, treatment for anemia. Treatment for sepsis, treatment for cold. Very nice. Treatment for bronchitis, treatment for pneumonia. One of each. That was worth it. Glad to hear crazy. What were you talking about? In the game or in reality? Ooh, here we go. Some blood samples. Yeah, he had all the good stuff. Of course, it's worth embracing him. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here. It's a mansion after all. I'll give you all the good upgrades. Fully upgrade all these shots and things. Dang, he had a lot of stuff. Should be about it, but just make sure I'm not missing anything. Come back, Crazy. We're celebrating Shun's resub for 7 whole months. Yep, he just hit 7 months right now. Marsh and Crazy. I think Marsh is a little further along earlier. I can tell you actually. Marsh is at 10 months. Both celebrating 4 years, good fun. When you're ready, Crazy, we do have Peaky Blinders for 16 bits, Nox for 17 bits, or Daemon Targaryen for 18 bits. It's about 25 cents, a quarter of a dollar. About the same in Australia, less than $1. I think you could afford that. I cannot share my own channel, so that would be lovely. It would be worth it to cheer my own channel. I mean, it's for your enjoyment, the whole point of it. I've seen the cheers before. It's about sharing them with you. Alright, I think we are good. We'll see how that affects things, won't we? Yeah, where was that maid I saw? Oh. He's here. He's actually here. He said he would join us. That's right. Well done, Crazy. Daily Dragon. Where that Daily Dragon is, I am not sure. That's weird. First time it's not actually done the Daily Dragon. What happened to it? That is so weird. The dragon is missing now. All I did was, yeah, just move the little alert box. It was working earlier, fine. What the heck? Alright, let me find this Daily Dragon trigger. We'll sort this out. Yeah, trigger fire being weird. Yeah, I gotta adjust it for it to actually work again. 1 second for that. Lord Redgrave here already. I'm kind of dreading the consequences, but you do have to face the consequences sometime. Do our best to make it worthwhile then. Okay, Daily Dragon trigger somehow got removed. That doesn't make sense. How would it have gotten removed? I think it actually got removed when I was messing with that Twitch stuff. That is so weird. I can test it another way though. Yeah, for some reason it's only doing the Twitch ones. I don't know where that one went to. Very strange, that just disappeared for no reason. But I will fix that. And we'll get it back where it should be. Very strange, not sure why that happened. But it should be back now. No problem. Oh, still not working. What in the actual heck has happened to trigger fire this time? No, it should be independent of the Twitch emotes. That shouldn't actually affect it at all. There was an error authenticating it. Yeah, I have issues with this. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the Daily Dragon, and we'll get it counted here. It should also count how many you have. Why is that not working either? Several weird things going on. Technical issues. That is so weird. Daily Dragon just disappeared. I was just adjusting the Twitch alerts. Somewhere. The alert box. Firebot. Voicemail alert, Twitch alert, stick party. What the heck? Does not make any sense. Alright, I'm gonna make sure it's here. Working as it should. We'll get it fixed here. We'll be set again. Strangeness. Let's get it fixed for you for next time. It should actually count how many you have, too. It should. A little Gen 2. Other channel reward, only 15 Dragon Standards if you'd like to debut that for us. Mr. Crazy. Let's see if we fix it here. No, it's still just the Twitch alerts. So strange. I really don't understand what happened with that. Trigger fire just mysteriously gone. That is unfortunate. I don't know what is happening with it. It was working fine just earlier. I don't understand what could have changed since then. Very strange. I don't know. We'll have to fix it another time. It's frustrating. Sorry about that. Very strange. It's like counting your dragons and things. I don't know what's wrong with it.
First chatter!
Yeah, the sound is working, but not the visuals. Huh. Very strange. Well, fix these other alerts soon. Probably don't need that second one either. For the Twitch alert box, let me at least turn off the channel reward ones. Those aren't necessary. Chosen accent color. Yeah, there's that. Gosh dang it. Alright, let me find these lights. Yes, you are purple now. Change your name. I'll just look at my accent color as well. Yes, indeed, Crazy. At least that's working for you. Sorry, these other things are having trouble. This other thing, it's got a lot of different widgets and things like that. Do you want to be back to orange? Yeah, you had orange before purple. Well, it's up to you to change that, Crazy. Change whatever you want. Don't be sad. Get back here in just a moment. Lord Redgrave, he's gonna be pissed. Hopefully we can settle our differences for the greater good. We shall see. Appreciate champions. Have our champion hand there. So I shall be purple. Yeah, you are purple to me. You're purple on the screen. Thanos purple, bleed purple. Those lovely new purple. Yeah, sigil there. You got a purple sigil. And that one there. It's very lovely. Alright, let me figure out these Twitch alerts themselves. Alert box 1 and 2. Yeah, I don't think I need any for channel points. So I'm gonna turn those off. Alert box 1, they are off. Alert box 2, they are off. That should be better. To understand what is wrong with trigger fire. It's been letting me down lately. I really don't know what's the matter with that. We hope to fix it soon. Don't know why it's not working, why it stopped working in the first place, why it disappeared in the first place. But hopefully we can sort it out at some point here. Very strange. We'll work on it. Trigger fire will be solved soon enough. Let's move on Redgrave for now. We want to have good stuff. Yeah, purple excitement. Great stuff with you, Crazy. Enjoy. Alright, Port's Lord Redgrave. There's no getting past him, so we had our choices, and here we go. All I can do, I mean, there's nothing else we can do. He's dead. He was an evil bastard. We had to do it. Can't go past him.
It's locked.
Here we go.
Is it done, Dr. Reed? Is Aloysius Dawson reborn, as expected?
Alas,
pay you next
Aloysius
time.
Dawson was not brought back to life after his death. The man is gone.
What? What happened?
Lying to him initially. So we can lie to him, or we can be straightforward. Say I'm powerful enough for that. We can lie to him, maybe. I'm a bloodthirsty one. For now, I'll be honest, at least. Here we go.
I could not let such a dangerous man become immortal. Not from my blood, not for you.
This is an outrage beyond words. This is betrayal, pure and simple. I should kill you on the spot. You swore on William Marshall's blood.
Well, get rid of me then.
From now on, you're an outcast. Banished. You are forbidden to ever appear in front of us again. Ascalon will smite you on sight, and your heart will be thrown to the rats.
I'll leave you then. Have fun with your puppets and shadow plays, Lord Redgrave.
Yes, go, traitor, and take that awful creature, that counterfeit of a woman I saw waiting for you, and be gone!
By the sword you die. Protect the Pembroke Hospital. Uh-oh. Oh, Bridget. We need to save the Scowls. Yep, save the Scowls instead.
Step away, traitor. Return to your dubious friends and your decrepit hospital. Do not dare show yourself again, you or that monstrosity you bring to my door.
Damn, well, that didn't work out, but felt like being honest this time. Oh well.
Step away, traitor. Return to your dubious friends.
By the sword you die, huh? Yeah, I felt like being honest with him that time. Not lying about the procedure. Do that with the bloodthirsty one, try to maintain more power. And we'll turn him for the passive one. All these are the choices, but this is our choice for the current one. See how it plays out. Won't we? So weird, trigger fire just stops working. I don't understand other stuff going on. Maybe it's Nightbot verification, so no messes with that. And there she is. So we made that choice. Old Bridget comes to see us.
We meet again at the strangest of times, young Ekon. So do you serve the Earl of Bristol now?
Old Bridget? What are you doing here?
Your friend, the wise Ekon. She sent me to warn you.
How did you meet Lady Ashbury?
She came to us in the sewers in search of answers. Just as you did.
Good purple crazy, yes indeed.
What kind of answers did you give her?
I knew nothing of your maker, but we talked. We talked a lot. Her words and ideas are captivating. It is no surprise that you like her. I like her too.
Crazy, you like that. Yes, a little crazy. Purple indeed. Purple fun. Cheer as well. Peaky Blinders purple. 16 bits and you'll be even more so. You get your purple crown. We do have the purple bit crown as soon as you cheer. I think it goes purple, gold, red. I think purple is the very first one you get. If you do any cheer at all, you can have that purple crown next to your name as well. Even better. Shiny, so you have the purple sigil. But there is a purple bit crown. You can see the red crown here. That's the red crown right there. Not quite. Crazy try. Newer channel rewards. We have Little Chin, we have Mirror, a few other ones, and to cheer exactly 16 bits. For Peaky Blinders, you need only hit the cheer little party one there. The cheer button.
Lady Ashbury in the sewers? Now that's a sight I wish I'd seen.
She said she was your friend, and that she sought the identity of your maker. So I answered her questions.
Yeah, Redgrave pissed.
Did anyone see you? A long way from the dock sewers, and hunters are patrolling the streets here.
Who said I took the streets? How do you think I survived for centuries in this city without ever being seen? I know all her secrets.
Lady Ashbury? You know her? Tell me what's going on.
The lady approached me but a few nights ago, wanting to meet the sewer skulls. Once she questioned Harriet Jones. She agreed to help us.
Harriet Jones is still with you then? How is she doing?
Harriet remains angry, but is recovering slowly. Her mind is twisted, but at least her body is healing.
Tell me what is going on.
The lady asked us to keep an eye on your mortal doctor friend while you were away. We spotted the hunters. They were discussing plans to attack tonight.
Wait, slow down. I need to ask you something.
I'm listening, but I do not have time to waste, so be quick.
How did Elizabeth find you?
She presented herself humbly at our gate and asked if we knew of any ancestral vampires hiding in London. She asked about Ascalon. She asked about many things.
What do you think of her?
Her soul is good, yet tainted with a deep sadness and the scars of ancient wounds. Time does that to us immortals, for we have so much to dwell upon.
Why did she come to you?
I am old Bridget, the buried memory of the city. She sought the silent truths, truths I have kept hidden for so long.
Where is Lady Ashbury right now?
She said she will go home. She needed to speak with some old friends first, though. Do not worry, young Ekon. She is no fool, and just as strong as you.
Why do I feel like Lord Redgrave was particularly irritated to see you? Far more so than the average Skull, if I may say.
Because I used to know him quite well, and he is afraid I may remember who he really is.
You're Elizabeth's informant. You're the one who told her about Lord Redgrave's lies regarding his lineage.
Yes, but my words were not meant to hurt or threaten. I simply told the story of the sewer skulls, and of so many other forgotten children.
No time to lose, then. I must go there right away.
I shall return to my den. Have you a message for the lady? Should I see her before you?
Alright, worry pacifist. We need to talk bloodthirsty. Love her for this one, I guess.
Yes. Tell her I love her.
Is this still unknown to her? Go now and take care, young Ekon, for the flames are rising. It's been such a long time since I came to this part of town.
About the sword you die. Yeah, big climax coming up, crazy. Gonna see how it goes.
You better go now to the Pembroke Hospital. Go now, young Ekon. You are awaited elsewhere. It's been such a long time since I came to this part of town.
Can go back in. Redgrave's still there. No need to go back in, I guess. Waste time. Let's move on. Buy the sword. You die. I'm gonna evolve here at some point. I wanted to cure everyone else though before I evolve. So let's see. We have some in Weston. Yeah, Louise. She's not lost anymore. Maybe I can find her. Headache. I do have all the medicine from the cabinet. That would be ideal to cure her. If we can find her. Oh, there's the detective.
Good evening, sir. May I ask you what you're doing here at this late hour?
I'm conducting an investigation about the epidemic in this part of town.
And who are you, sir?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the Pembroke Hospital. May I ask who you are and why all the questions?
I'm Detective Inspector Charles Albright from Scotland Yard.
and I don't find your answers convincing. What is a Pembroke doctor doing in the West End at this time of night?
That's unlocked, yeah. Might as well use it, I guess.
I work for the Ascalon Club. Here is my permit to go freely about the city.
The Ascalon Club? You should have said so, sir. I must warn you, these streets are dangerous, and you'd better be careful.
Well, that's at the very end of it, yeah. Funny enough, yeah, I'm gonna kill him because he wrongly sent the guy to the gallows, so might as well.
Do you need medical attention, Inspector?
I'm fine, thank you, Dr. Reed.
What are you investigating, exactly?
I have a missing woman, possibly abducted a few nights ago. Louise Teasdale. It seems you already found my other missing person, Mr. Tadao Kimura.
Tell me about Louise Teasdale.
She's a waitress. Her father reported her missing. We don't have enough men to search for her, sadly.
Do you have any idea where she could be?
No.
I found her already.
She's been abducted. She went to a pub a few nights ago and vanished. I thought about the sewers, but I'm not equipped for such an investigation.
What are you...
I haven't...
Tell me...
She's a
Do you have...
No.
Is it true you were dropped in rank? Tell me about it.
Yes, it is. I made a terrible mistake. I deserved it. Sometimes I think I should have resigned.
So why are you still working here?
Because I'm a damn fine copper. I just don't want to have someone innocent hung again by mistake because of me.
Bloodthirsty pacifist, I guess. And current.
The death penalty is a great shame.
I agree. I'm convinced all civilized nations should abolish the death penalty. Maybe after the war, once that bloodshed is over, the survivors will change that.
Why do you think there shouldn't be a death penalty?
I believe no one should decide to take a man's life. Not a nation or a government.
Are you a pacifist, Inspector?
No, sir. But I believe in divine justice. Only God has the right to decide who will live and who must die.
But maybe if I do those other choices, you wouldn't unlock that hint there. That's interesting. But I still want to see the other dialogue, you know? I want to see it personally. Do the entire extensive YouTube videos where someone has unlocked every single dialogue option of every single conversation and every single hint. I'd rather do it myself, just have our own experience with it, because it's worth it, you know, different ways to play.
What are you investigating? Do you have it?
No.
What can you tell me about this district?
I'm the one asking questions, especially when there's a killer on the loose.
What killer?
I'm not going to discuss that with the civilians, sir.
Haven't I told you about the investigation I'm conducting? Perhaps I could help you.
All right, without giving you too much information, I'll tell you this. I'm convinced there is a homicidal maniac on the loose, using the epidemic to disguise his kills.
And that's full blood quality for you.
And what about the epidemic?
We both know the situation is critical, don't we, Doctor? Colleagues of mine die almost every day.
So curious about the mute, you know, obviously I wouldn't eat her in good standards. Normally I wouldn't. But I am just so completely curious what she would say when you eat her, since she's a mute. Could eat them together, I guess. Whichever. Eat them. Won't eat them. Could eat him now. Could eat the priest now. There's so many tempting opportunities here.
Do you need medical attention, Inspector?
I'm fine, thank you, Dr. Reed.
What can you tell me about this district?
I'm the one asking questions.
Why are you investigating at night?
Criminals rarely act in daylight, you know. But since you are also a night worker, Have you noticed anything strange, which requires police attention?
Fergal Banch is dead a long time ago now. Jeffrey McCullough. Oh yeah, it's the guard of Prewin.
I'd like to report a name, Inspector. Jeffrey McCullum. I'm afraid he's some sort of vigilante, trying to recruit an army of angry citizens.
Then I'll write the name down and transmit this intelligence to the appropriate office. Thank you, sir.
So,
what are you really doing here?
I told you. I'm a detective inspector from Scotland Yard, investigating suspicious cases in the area.
Do you work alone?
Yes. The situation is difficult for the police. Many of us are sick, and since the summer strike, most men apply a work to rule on their patrols.
What about the situation in the East End? Why are there no police there to protect the civilians?
I know, it's a shame, but we just don't have enough men to cover the entire city.
I get to rest for the big fight, the big climax here.
What are you...
I haven't...
Tell me, do you have...
No.
It's where you can't tell that you found her.
Tell me all you know about that homicidal maniac you're looking for.
I'm not even sure there is only one. The wounds are always the same, but the modus operandi varies. Sometimes violent and brutal, sometimes precise and swift.
How could different killers inflict the same wounds?
That's my main problem. If my theory is correct, maybe we're facing a group of individuals sharing the same violent tendencies. Perhaps a sadist cult.
Tell me, what
I
do?
Yeah.
What
I.
All right, now we decide.
What? Tell me, do you have
no?
To eat him or not? Pretty tempting to. Succumbing to the temptations here. Kind of silly of me to do that, but there's no relationship. I guess it's a good time to do it. Shall we? Shall we? Time a bit more, not the bloodthirsty playthrough, but yeah, the more I do it, the easier it gets. Should we crazy? Another one? Another set of fangs here. He's a good inspector, but send an innocent 21-year-old guy to the gallows. He's reduced in rank, but you know, that he killed his sister and he didn't. Holes in the investigation, he went through with it. For some reason. Oh, that's the same alley I ate the other one. This must be the shop there. I think it is. Alright, well, see how the district's helped. They'll try to heal others. And rest eventually. Here we go, I guess. Another one. Making it a little too easy. Goodbye, Charles Jerome Albright. Here we go.
So you were the killer. I knew I was right.
The one he was looking for. The truncheon is good. That's offhand. Most likely modified to enhance its balance and efficiency. What does that do, though? Stamina. Rip, yep. Rip Dragon Skull for him. You're starting to understand the vampirism of this game crazy. You make the decisions. I mean, generally you get better reward. You don't eat anyone, but you get a lot of XP. More powers and things. Yep, rip indeed to that one. Even 3 already in the West End. It shouldn't sit it down to a hostel. It is pretty healthy, but the pillar might be actually big impact. Yep, that was that. You were the killer. I don't think So, man, yeah, if you don't need anyone else. Only 40 years old. Charles Jerome Albrecht, an individual with a peculiar connection to death. His career as an investigator reached its peak in 1915 during a particularly complex case. It culminated when Mr. Albright sent the suspect to the gallows. Unfortunately, the man was later proved to be innocent, and this mistake cost him his grade, his relationships, and his self-confidence. Cast aside, he became withdrawn and spent months pondering the moral viability of the death penalty. He still had his job and his acute memory that made him good at it. When the plague befell London, he quit his lethargy and started investigating again, focusing on the abnormal deaths that ate away at the city. He knew most of these were crimes committed by a person, not an illness. I proved him right. But there were other killers, not just your character. 5,000 XP from the soul. And that is done. It's cold corpse left. Another one. Yep, sucked. 17,000 XP already on rest. What I want to do now is cure the rest of them that I can to keep them healthy. For some reason, I'm really tempted to eat Camilla because she's a mute, just to see what she would say at the end, her thoughts. The only time you would actually hear her would be interesting. Luis should be around somewhere. Yeah, where's the daughter? I can talk to her now, see if she's doing right. I'll try to eat her mother, be cutting her.
Good evening, young lady.
My mother always prefers when people simply call me Carol.
She is dead now, so I don't have to worry. If I can eat her, she's done nothing wrong. Usually people listen bad. Alright, here we go.
Is it true you often hurt yourself, Carol?
Yes, it's true. I try to behave, I really do. But one way or another, I always end up injured or wounded. I'm so stupid.
Why would you be stupid?
It's like I can't help getting under my mother's feet. That's how I end up being pushed, cut, or burned. You see, I'm a stupid girl, really.
When exactly do these accidents happen?
Ever since I was little. That's why I need to stay with Mum. I'm not capable of taking care of myself.
It's messed up, yeah. I relieved you of that burden for now. See if that works out.
You need to understand you are in danger, Carol. Your mother is responsible for all your injuries.
That's a lie. She has always taken good care of me. She only gets irritated when I get under her feet. It's my fault. My mum loves me so much.
Yes, Carol. Your mother believes she loves you as much as you're convinced she loves you. But you are both trapped in a toxic relationship that puts you in danger.
What are you saying? That she lied to me all these years? That she wants me to be miserable? My mother has dedicated her life to my safety.
Doesn't see you as a person, terribly sick, your mother will kill you. Do that for the bloodthirsty one. This for the current one. Not for the pacifist one.
Your mother is terribly sick, Carol. She suffers from one of the most sadistic attitudes I've ever encountered, and tortures you with a twisted sense of love.
No, my mum loves me and only wants the best for me. It's my fault if I can never do anything right.
All the denial.
She deserved a better girl than me.
And a hint from that. Unable to remove herself from her mother's influence for now. I helped him out. You messed up to eat all these like young people that haven't really done anything. But you can eat almost everyone that you meet. Alright, good for
Goodbye,
now.
Carol.
That's all interactions.
I am sorry, I can't help you, sir. Perhaps you should talk with someone else instead.
Yeah, she got her mother's dead, missing. Cleaned up in the alley already. Alright, exciting music, things. I am hoping to find Luis here. Yeah, the exciting music, we climax it. Head over there while it's on fire, but we'll be alright. Let's see if we can find Luis and help her out. Yeah, the music was exciting.
London vampires are so weak.
Good coaching for you there. 2025 has more 1915. Mr. Crazy. Saber, how you like that? That saber action. Illusions. Very exciting. Mr. Indignant Crazy. Good fun there. Indeed, brother. Interactions, fun times. Nice to see you. Alright, where to go now? Trying to get actually at Edinburgh Weston. Find Luis. To cure them of their common cold and headache and such. We'll be alright. Equal mother, got the inspector, he wasn't too bad, but all I need is one, excuse. They did something truly dishonorable and they can't reconcile, or they got someone killed. That's pretty permanent, not just hurting someone, but actually killing someone, directly or indirectly. And yeah, the mother hurting her daughter. Sadistic, like you said. Very sadistic. Save more ammo for later, probably. Stakes and torches, bayonets for you, please. Listen. Yeah. So where do you take damage while casting the ulti? That happens to me a lot. It's so strange. Oh, blue shade turned on. We should go to bed for now, but such great fun. Long streamiversary. Made the most of it. Had some long breaks. We got our full 12 hours in, that's for sure. Just a few hours break early, but good to go. Grim Dawn tomorrow then. Look forward to it. Flowers for Algernon soon as well. Let's do just a little more here in blue shade. Can't really see it.
I don't care.
Okay. Let's just spawn right on him. I haven't loaded in yet. Nah, spawn anymore, but it's when I use the letter for it too. See that comes. Ouch. I need a shotgun now. Remarkable. Damn. All those effects. Anyway. We'll pick it up soon, lovely Chanty Crazy, Shant, Marshmallow, Alucard, and Grim. Pick it up here. This is the end of part 3 streamiversary. The VOD and such together tomorrow, especially Nox. Was so much fun, lovely adventures today. Appreciate it for sure. We'll be back tomorrow very soon.
This is now my domain, young
Stop it. Spawn camping bastard. That's helpful. Shotgun shells make the difference. Just gonna go invisible, but that'll work. Alright, I need to cure all these citizens to make up for the blood I have drained today. Get these guys to fight each other, that's not good. I don't see the blue shade, at least it's just mine. Let's get them to fight, that'll be fun.
Crush the leech, boys! I shall fear no evil!
Come on, right here, right here. Right there. You can see us still. It's crazy. Oh, come on. You were just about to fight each other. just about to fight. Let's get them to fight at something. Focused in. Gosh. Right this way. You know you want to fight each other. Opposing factions and there we go, in the middle of each other. That should help. That should really help. I'm gonna slingshot sometimes. Somebody's behind it. It's fine. He's running away again. I don't understand that. Right next to each other. Oh, jeez. Acid spit. He just doesn't acknowledge her. It's the weirdest thing. It's a very weird programming. Why can't you just have them more actively fight? Nothing you can do about that. Scowl, at least that's good.
Come out, you coward!
Scowl. I need to focus on the other one. Where'd she go? There she is. Come on, do your thing. Should not be that hard to get them to fight each other. It's a little bit ridiculous. Just a little bit. She's full health. He's almost dead at least. Come on, what is this nonsense? Ouch, I still hit you though. The guy is dangerous. These no she's still full health, that's not good. Fight each other, damn it. Gosh dang it. So sad. What's that? Still looking to fight a little bit more. Come on.
It's a bloody crime!
Right here. She's right there for you. Gosh dang. Freaking idiot too. Oh, she sees him. This way, crazy lady. Right this way. No shadows. No! Follow me. Heal a bit at least. Fight each other for a little bit more damage. Just a little bit more damage. Really ridiculous, isn't it? Just trying to get them fight rival factions. Don't want to do it, so I have to finish it in the first place. Oh well. That's alright, moving on. Enough blood to heal at least. Not ideal, but I do get some XP, that's good. I wonder if you got any XP from fighting and such, just for more main things. Alright, we need to find Luis Avery. That's the butler. Nothing should be too much new there. Talk to the hints of things. Good night, what?
Good evening, Dr. Reed. A great night, what?
Is that you, crazy? A great night, what?
I may.
Funny fellow. Yeah, I want to try the truncheon. Yeah, just stun. Okay, blood absorption and stun. Try the dagger or that. It's probably better than the stake. Yeah, it is. The steak has good upgrades. Not stamina, but yeah, I kind of want to try the truncheon on. It's unique. I could also try the dagger at some point. Never really. It's a Lista knife. Steak. Yeah, I'm gonna try the good dagger. Try the truncheon and the dagger for a bit. Back to bullets and things soon. Can you find Louise? Cure her at least. Do something good for me. The rest of all this craziness. I said can't go back.
You are not welcome.
Oh.
Sir, you are not welcome.
No longer welcome there.
Good evening.
What a travesty.
You
can do with the wife. Louis should return somewhere here though. Found Kimura. Yeah, I believe she's returned back to her regular area somewhere here. No longer lost. Cure headache at least. As soon as they found her, don't know where Emily's house is. So the investigations. Lady Ashbury. Should probably check in with her. It's mad about the old scout as well though. Interesting stuff. Sequence of events tonight.
Sorry, sir. No admittance.
That's alright. Yeah, back here, drink of the past, want that too. Though they'll be by the sword you die. By the sword you die. Fancy missions. Crazy vampirism, crazy, don't you think? All sorts of things here. But good times of it. Made the most of our STREAMIVERSARY where we could. We will pick it up tomorrow for some wondrous Wednesday fun. There's Ashbury lady. Yeah, she said she might not always be here. Just getting out there, she is. I need help. I've been exiled, branded as a traitor. This is your doing. What would you say?
Elizabeth, I'm so happy to see you. I was so concerned.
It is also good to see you in these darkened hours. Is all well, my dear?
Indeed, we stand upon the precipice. Has the news reached you of Edgar Swansea?
No. I returned home but moments ago. What of him?
Your friend, the well-informed old Bridget, tells me the Guard of Priwen has assaulted Pembroke. I fear Edgar tops their bloody list.
Bridget? She is such a tragic figure. And yet, I sense deep inside, she has a delicate, fragile
That'll be 44.4 hours, Mr. Crazy. Taking my time with the other things. What do you mean Edgar Swansea? I haven't been back to the hospital yet. He must be fine. We'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna head out for now. My blue shade turned on, but we're gonna get the little raid for you. Dragon Standards for next time. We'll fix that daily dragon. I'm not sure what is wrong with trigger fire. Keep just going back and forth. I am not sure. But we will fix it. It will be better. Soon enough. I guess I just got to convert all the fireball, which is better. Wait, now it's working.
Okay.
It's just a baby.
But you still had to say, okay, Mom.
I just a baby.
Some reason it works now. Yeah, I was the one that wasn't working earlier. Now it is working. I'm so confused. I don't know. Daily Dragon should work next time. Sorry that we didn't work for you earlier, Crazy, but sub-dragon and things. Yeah, it's good stuff. Despise Scows, I like it too. What are you hiding? Just do that for now, I guess.
Indeed, she has. I'm glad you like her too.
Once this is all over, I will study the sewer skulls. I fear I have made terrible mistakes, founded upon erroneous preconceptions.
I was concerned for your safety. McCullum draws too close to you for my comfort.
Fear not. I've evaded the hunters for many a year, and I intend to stay far from their gases, flames, and spikes. Now, speak to me of Dawson.
Aloysius Dawson is no more. I took care of him.
I imagine the Lord Redgrave with spitting teeth.
Ascalon has defrocked me and threatens to hound me from the city. This was, no doubt, inevitable.
You did what you thought was right at the time. One can ask no more. The important task now at hand is to help poor Edgar.
Now I am assured of your safety. That is precisely my intention.
Good. Now go, my dear, and return with good news with the greatest haste.
We shall see.
It is I, once again.
I'm all right, Jonathan. But find out what happened to dear Dr. Swansea. I fear for our friend.
It is I.
It is I. Alright, we'll pick it up from there. Good place to leave it for now. We're gonna get that extra healing, hopefully, for the districts where we can. There's a lot of colds and things. Keep the docks healthy at least. And Lottie, my love. Sort her out. Alright, we'll be back. Good place for now. Good stuff. Interesting stuff. Fun time Streamiversary. Grim Dawn awaits for tomorrow, since it is past 3 AM now. Blue Shade's already on. Wouldn't be great for hardcore. Crazy. Glad you could make it, indeed. As you were hoping to. Good fun. We'll pick it up here shortly. Dragon Raid for now. Let me just clear out the Streamiversary labels. Was it fun? Yep. 4th Streamiversary, end of year 4. Year 5 begins tomorrow. And we had a nice time of it. For the most part. Yes, sounds good, Crazy. We'll be back next time. Streamiversary, indeed. Good fun for now. Yep, I'll see you again soon. Thanks for coming to chat. Enjoy little channel rewards and the new alliance as well. Good fun, Crazy.
Our alliance binds me.
We'll be back to other good stuff like that very shortly. All sorts of good times. You betcha. Alright, Streamiversary. Good for now, I think. Just about there. We will pick it up again soon. Make it crazy yet. We got our full 12 hours and such. Salute, wave, much love. Good fun. We shall be back. Then get a shut for the resub, Marsh for the resub. Exciting times, the good things await us more soon. And it will be great. Very great, very lovely. Other exciting things that we can do anytime. The great excitement and great times. We shall see. Be truly lovely. Oh yeah, just gonna get a quick VOD. Not quite yet, but I want to get the VODs up because, you know, great times with Nox and stuff today. That was really special and lovely. Just really glad to feature it. So we're gonna get those up real quick so we can check everything else. Just get them all together, you know. That'd be great. We're gonna get those up. No big deal. Other silly streams and such. Other people focus on good things, find good Dragon Knight slow. Positive action. Indeed. Sorry. Silly people playing GTA. Just safe houses and such. Don't understand it.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna say nothing, bro. I just don't get what bothers me, bro. This happened in the first server. Like, this.
Sorry, I'm silly stuff. Alright, good for now. Let's get some of the VODs up just because we're really excited for Nox, and I want to make sure they're up before the start of year 5 tomorrow. We had Wondrous Wednesday last time, then we returned all this time later. For now, other good things. Multi-stream. 30 unique fun. Good times indeed. Duolingo, Diablo, and Nox. Good assortment there. Crazy. Remember we had the Duolingo guy in Dungeonborn. Remember that though? That was funny. Have the Duolingo. Yeah, I didn't show you since I saw you last. I just got the Duolingo plushies. Played it here. First thing on this portion of the stream. I've got to show you these things. Several pictures of them, but here's more decent ones. Duolingo Duo and Lily as well. You appreciate that, Crazy. What actually happened to it? Aren't people still playing it, or just not as much support? Or over in Dark and Darker, yeah, I haven't played it much. They're pretty hard, yeah. Hard stuff, the things. Oh, there's the other dog died since that Christmas event on Christmas. So their family's done. Used to go in right then, so yeah, they're getting old, I guess. Their times have to get life aside. Yep, but yeah, Dueling, I'll show you the funny pictures. Got to Dom and other good things. Flowers for Algernon yesterday. So it's Wondrous Wednesday on the previous. Let's see, yesterday we got Flowers for Algernon. Devs abandoned altogether? That's messed up. After all that effort. Why would they do that? Why? You can play it still? I mean, it's still playable.
From House of the Dragon, Otto Hightower.
Alright, we have stream prep Little Diablo yesterday after. Yeah, Duolingo. Flowers for Algernon, Diablo. Alright, let me get these tags together here. Diablo, Duolingo, Flowers for Algernon, novel reading, non-existing game. Oh, so it's not even full anymore. Yeah, that's messed up. Fun for a time, you know. I basically decided just because my internet would allow me to play, you know. On stream is 500 latency, couldn't win a single fight. Because of that, I'm gonna play some off stream, but you know, I had so many other games playing off stream because of the internet. I'll get back to it at some point. Indeed. Novel reading. Science. Mouse. Artist. Reading. Duolingo. Diablo. STREAMIVERSARY prep. Got it. There's other pictures and things. Took quite a while for the cover photo, other things like that. Interesting, crazy, but yeah, they could Duolingo, Dungeonborn too. Alright, start of Streamiversary here. We got to Nox. And featured clips. So Nox. Clips, Warrior, Castle Galava, Wizards, Berserker, Charge, and the main story campaign. We begin Streamiversary with a favorite game knocks. And some featured clips from the stream's career. For the intermission, then I come back and restream with Diablo, Domina, Dark Messiah, Hand of Fate. Tried Dark Messiah tonight. It's quite old school crazy. What was interesting. And then we have just the third one. Yeah, the bot did not slow when the enter went down. It automatically reconnected, so that was good. Alright, so that is Diablo, Domina, Dueling on this one now. Oh, we'll talk about it more soon. Crazy will be great. It will be fantastic indeed. This cable always look like this. Anyway, will be great. Diablo, Domina, Hand of Fate, and Dark Messiah. Diablo, Dark Messiah, Hand of Fate 2, Domina. Might have forgot something there somewhere, but I can just look at the chapters actually. Make sure I didn't miss anything with the categories. It's alright. Sub goals of the things. Very exciting. Chapters for tonight was Duolingo Vampire. Earlier Diablo, Domina, Hand of Fate, Dark Messiah. Good 45 minutes, 30 minutes, 30 minutes, 2.5 hours. And Nox earlier. That's right, not forgetting anything. Diablo, Domina, Dark Messiah, and Hand of Fate 2. And that brings us to now, Duolingo and Vampire, back to Grim Dawn tomorrow. Thank you, Knights Champions, thank you Crazy, more celebrations soon to come. Until then, good night, eyes open, get some rest for now. We had a fun time, over 12 full hours, celebrate the end of year 4. Year 5 is on the horizon, many great things await. Until then, happy Streamiversary. See you soon, have a good one to you as well, Crazy. Good night from us for now. We had a fun time, over 12 full hours, celebrate the end of year 4. Year 5 is on the horizon, many great things await. Until then, happy Streamiversary. See you soon, have a good one to you as well, Crazy. Good night from us for now. We had a fun time, over 12 full hours, celebrate the end of year 4. Year 5 is on the horizon, many great things await. Until then, happy Streamiversary. See you soon. You'll be alright. Grace. You'll be okay. You'll be alright. Grace. You'll be okay. You'll be alright. Grace. You'll be okay. Grace. You'll be okay.
Casa saca de todas las vuelta. Casa saca de todas las vuelta.
Yeah, I'm not looking. Ow! I'm not looking to break my my combat multiplier record.
I'm just having a bit of fun. Yeah, that's all I'm doing. Just having a little bit of fun. Yeah, I'm not looking to once I've killed a little bit of the undead, we'll go to Bargate Prison. I'm just having a bit of fun. Ace, good to see ya. Just having a little bit of fun. Oops. It's been a while, Ace, and I'm glad you love Fable 2. The only Fable missing life on PC is Fable 2. Honestly, if Fable 2 had ever come to PC when it originally released back in 2008, Ace rating with a of 2. Welcome in, Raiders, one and all. Welcome in, Raiders, one and all. Johnny Bravo, welcome in. Ow. Just having some fun here with Fable, as you can see. With a mod enabled in it for the first time in my life. Yeah, actually... No problem at all. Thank you to the Frosty Bot for that. Thanks to Frosty Bot for that. Yeah, that's right. I was recommended it by a good friend of mine. TTB Plug Farms. He suggested Frosty Tools. Yeah, he suggested it. So yeah. Thank you to TTB Plug Farms for that suggestion. Ow. And thank you to Ace for the 12-bit cheer. Thank you very much. Love tonight so far. I'm loving tonight so far. A mod finally working in Fable the Lost Chapters, and you guys coming in. Ow. Luna, good to see you, my darling. No, I've got to quickly tell you, Luna, no sign of Ember yet. Yeah, no sign of Ember Leroy yet.